Today, I'm going to take another look at the depths. I think there's at least one or two maps that I haven't gotten to yet. I kind of think maybe they just give them to you one at a time. I can't remember. But I'm going to, I know I got one map. I'm going to check that out. Then I'm going to go back to Shen and see what he has. Well, that's good, Ice. Today was, busy work for me. Cleaning and organizing some paperwork, and then YouTube stuff. Writing a ton of descriptions and filling in stuff. Alright, let's head on in.
Reports claim that an unidentified horror appeared at the time the red mist vanished. Take care, even if you aren't going near the mist.
Oh, dude. It's gonna be there then. Okay, I need to go see that at some time. Oh man, if that thing's gonna be out there and active and didn't just get killed once the mist came back, I have got to go out there.
This is all we've got for available routes.
Part of why I'm tired as well is that I had the standing desk set up the entire time when I was that's the new one. The standing desk was up while I was writing everything, and my back and core strength is not there for standing longer than 2 hours. I think I spent 2 hours catching up on some spreadsheet stuff. Backlog. Oh yeah, I had I don't know when it's gonna click, but at some point I need to get into some D&D stuff. I want to get familiar with it for real, and I haven't yet taken the opportunity to do it. But I'd love to have a first proper session and see if I can make it interesting. Of course, I'd imagine it has to be with the right group and everything. But I think it would be fun, and I think the stream would lend to making things interesting, either background music or special overlays or maps and stuff. And yeah, I don't know. It's of course a long-term goal, a wish list thing. I may never get it to work, but I don't know. The thing is that I think D&D would be kind of what GTA RP couldn't ever be. And someday I'll have the time, and the situation will all coalesce into being perfect, and I'll get it. But I'm not gonna.
Come back immediately if you sense danger.
I'm not gonna push it. It'll happen or it won't. But I am gonna look for some time when I can impulse jump on it and figure out the details. Whether it's I don't know, a lull in the stream, there's not many games to play, or everybody's around, or I'm feeling creative and I want to start doing some stuff. I don't know. Misty Ruins. So we're this is desert depths. Interesting. Hey, Cheesecake. Sort of desert. What am I equipped with? Hold on. No fire. Or a little bit of fire. I don't know what is up with the setup. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it works, I guess. One of these ice? Yeah. Ooh, the knockdown was great. I'm doing good. I'm a little tired. I had made the mistake of doing a whole bunch of errands throughout most of the day and not streaming. Yeah, this weapon's about as fast as the, it's almost as fast as, the Wolf Blade. I think I have another one of those Devourer gems as well. I need to break up any errands and stuff. Whether it's cleaning or paperwork or whatever. I need to do more streaming on the weekends in the middle of that. Instead of errands, you were out at the gym for like 3 to 4 hours. Get home and work on future. You were at the gym for 3 or 4 hours doing what? Lots of strength training? I think for me, any longer than about 30 minutes is pushing it at the gym, like on the floor. So usually, like if I go to the gym, like my max time invested before, from the moment I step my foot in the door to the moment I leave is usually like an hour, sometimes less, like 45 minutes sometimes. Just enough to to get in, get 20 to 30 minutes of stuff happening, and then leave. Now bear in mind, I've also been trying to, where are we going with this? I've been trying to go I have been going every day of the week, every weekday. So not Saturday and Sunday. So shorter periods of the gym are kind of my target. Now I know the recommendation is often to go, to go instead, 3 times a week or whatever. But honestly, I can't stay disciplined otherwise. Hey, mac and cheese. Kind of surprised. There's some sand. Well, it doesn't have the effect though. I'm gonna say I'm kind of surprised I didn't see much in the way of sand. I wonder if they don't have it here. Mostly cardio. Yeah. No. I've been mostly doing cardio lately. I had a strength day Wednesday, and I really need to do more. But I would love to focus on just losing weight for now and worry about bulking up and stuff later. I don't think I'm fit enough for for VR yet. Like one wrong move with the VR headset on, and I'll be in the hospital. Very low stamina. Usually want to give up after an hour. So last time I used to. Well, I don't know. Probably not the last time. It was probably like the second major stint that I had at the gym back in the day. Now this was like, I don't know, probably 2012-ish maybe. Oh, not one of those guys. These guys are actually aren't that bad. If there's a second one though, I'll Really crying. I would go on the arc machine for about an hour. That was the longest I'd ever gone, and when I configured, you know, like weight and everything else, they would say that I got anywhere between 1,600 and 2,000 calories burned in that hour, so I'm wondering how hard I was pushing at the time. I'm not sure it was accurate. But that was the furthest. Like, I would only ever go max an hour for cardio. I don't think I'd ever consider going, like, multiple hours. I have too much stuff I want to do. Yeah, this one's a lot more aggressive. Holy crap. Alright. We'll give that another shot. Can usually only play for about an hour if you had a rough day. For Beat Saber. My, like, when I was doing, like, Wii Fit, for example, the longest I'd ever go and do Wii Fit for was, like, 30 minutes, maybe. Oh, wow, I didn't expect that. Hey, CR. What you been up to? All that for chemical light. I thought there would, like, I thought it would have been like a little secret area, or, you know, something I neglected. Nah, chemical light. That was like a Bloodborne tier reward. If I go back to VR, or if I go into VR, I'm gonna go back to Elite Dangerous. That's kind of my VR curiosity. Don't know if you ever... No, you did. I just never went back to Mario Maker after probably about 23 or 24 streams. Not that I didn't enjoy it, but I probably want to do... probably won't be coming back to that for a bit. I think you were looking for a better UI for it a while back. I don't know if you ever got that far. And I don't know if you... I think you were thinking about making it public, but hadn't quite figured out the details for that. Still haven't played Bloodborne. I'm waiting for a PC version of that. Even though I played the PS4 version, but it was rough. Like, I could not appreciate it. And I think I would appreciate it more at 60 rather than hardly 24 FPS. I don't know. Like, some of the issues that I had with Bloodborne were just like core design issues, so we'll see. Found out Death Stranding's going to be PC. I thought it already was out on PC. Well, no, I guess I haven't seen the Steam posts. You know how Steam does the news or whatever? I haven't seen any Steam mentions of that, so I don't know. Maybe on the Epic Store? Could be. I mean, it would be a good business decision. You dick. Why are you so aggressive? You piece of garbage. Get out of here. Well, that was easy enough. Oh, and it disabled. Good, perfect. It disabled Final Journey. Wow, I got a lot of haste. I gotta do something about that. Put that to use. They kept prompting you to pre-order it. Oh, for Jedi Fallen Order. Heard quite a few people talking about it roughly being Soulsy. I haven't heard. That's new to me. I haven't heard that. That makes it more interesting to me, though. And Sekiro is sort of is honestly, I want more of that. I was watching my past spots for that because I needed to fill in descriptions on YouTube, and damn, like I want to go back and do that third playthrough. That is a really solid rolling attack. Wow. I guess running attack too. Man, you could like one-step running attack this. That is really good. Definitely a bit tired today, so apologies for that. Is that my first one? Hold on a sec. Yeah, well. Oh, one thing I noticed earlier, I was looking at, so the symbol for Queenslayer, I didn't realize this earlier, is like the logo, and it's you know, it's VEIN. I didn't quite, I know I'm like the slowest person in the world for this sort of thing, when it comes to like visual shit. But they put that, so it's the same thing that they put in the middle of the boss intros as well. Like a crown that spells Vayne. I think that was just kind of a neat little thing. You pre-ordered Fallen Order, so you give a little rough review. And it's going to come out in summer, so yeah, plenty I can do in the meantime. I mean, I'm kind of back and forth on Star Wars. It's like the recent movies I saw because work did the whole, like, you know, for the holiday parties or whatever, we'll go and do a movie night, whatever, rent out a theater. I think every place that I've worked at, I think most of the places I've worked at, I've done that. But the two recent, you know, Last Jedi and Rogue One and stuff, they were so freaking bad. Like, they felt like the Dark Souls 3 of Star Wars movies. Like, they're trying to basically say, hey, remember us? Remember all this stuff that you saw in the previous movies? We're going to tweak it up a little bit. And some of the stuff will be better, but much of it will just be, like, either bland or very copycat. I do have to say, though, like, Dark Souls 3, the PvP balance in that game is so close to where it needs to be, even if, like, so much of the other stuff, so much of the rest of the game didn't work for me, especially, like, the level design. And, like, the pacing of the combat and stuff. The pacing of the, like, the PvE, where it's very spammy. It's the same complaint that I had about Bloodborne, where it was a very high granularity of input and a very high rapidity of input and a very low granularity of decision making. What am I missing over here that should be like a new path? Here. Oh, well, okay. There's probably two of them. Fallen Order on console release drops the 15th of this month. Oh, okay. Oh, really? This isn't that. This, I mean... Oh, there's two of the shooty guys, though. Okay. We could do this. I would love to have the other version of this, though. The other storm spell. Or anything that hits harder from a distance that I can throw out real quick. So Frostbite, the one on the right, and Blast Bolt, the one on the left. Well, I can half shot him, so that, I guess that really isn't that bad. Hella damage though, holy shit. Hey now. Hey, not cool. Whoop. It'd be nice if you hit the right target. Are we good? Ooh, okay. Got me a little worried there. Yeah, Blast Bolt is fantastic. I would say it's better than the other one, than the fire one. There must be something like less enemies or... Actually, what was the point of that? Okay, so what was the point of that? Was it just that you get haze? Because I don't think I got a key out of that, did I? I got a key somewhere else just a second ago. It must be that lightning, I don't know, let me take a look at the racks. Blast Bolt, Dark, 5, CC. Fire is D+, but also 5. What? Weird. Oh, thanks, controller. I love you. You're the best. Okay, give it a minute. And we're back, okay. I need to just buy a new Bluetooth key. I've been using the same one I've had for like... I may have had the same one for 10 years. Or no, it's gotta be like 8. 8-ish years of the same Bluetooth key. And I think the Bluetooth standard has moved on with these newer PS4 controllers, and I gotta just do something about it. What kind of Earth do you had to use clear the same spell, but different elements, if the damage to drastically different? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I guess to some degree, there must be some sort of like the target balance needs to shift in a certain direction and be like certain elements need to be more favorable for certain types of attacks or whatever. But man, it's really weird. Like, they have the same functionality, or maybe, you know, it could be something like they balanced it against what enemies they were good against and those enemies' resistances or something. I mean, there's a good reason they could find to do it, but I find it confusing. Balance is definitely stat requirements, and once acquired in the game. There's last key. Well, I mean, yes, they want to switch it up, like, pacing-wise, but I don't think it's just that. I think there's got to be something like certain enemies in the game, when they appear and what their resistances are, would dictate some of what they want to be available and when, and how strong you want each of those spells to be. Like, that, you know, balance by definition, God damn it.
What's her name?
Balance by definition kind of requires you to factor in all of that, or it's not truly balanced. Would you stop? Ooh, we're gonna die soon. Alright, who else wants some of this? Oh, the damage from these guys is insane. Holy crap. Oh, man. Alright, I'll be back in a second. Oh my god, alright. Oh, I don't get it anymore. Inhibit would be really great to get by now. Like right this moment. Shame I won't get it. Whoa. Alright. Like, I'm literally running out of this. Oh, that's the big one. Oh no. I just realized I have no healing, and I need to leave soon. I should have used that other thing. The, crap. Let's leave. Straight back to the next, to the missile, ASAP. I need a pro inhibit. I need something to go with that pro scub, anti-scub. Yeah. I'm not ready to. I'm not gonna arrest the boss. It's not that good. But the invasion should be gone now. I hope. There was something like that. Like they made a change to where it shouldn't recur now. They could even make the inhibit thing, like, crazy expensive or something. I don't know. Whatever makes sense. I don't know. I don't think it ever would. If you can use Final Journey over and over again, that would just be broken as hell. Like, where it is right now, I think it's very well balanced. It does exactly what you want it to do. This is like... oh, okay, there's 3 of them. Okay, perfect. Alrighty. Oh, geez, you're aggressive. I missed every single one of them. I can't move now. I'm literally getting stun locked. How about let me heal real quick? Oh, that's not good. Not enough stamina to even do what I want to do. Was that 1,000 for a running attack? Wow, the stagger is so real on that. I don't think they die. No, they can die. Oh, killing this one of them kills all 3. Wow, interesting. Guess that's a way to make it to where you can't just, like, burst one down. But AoE attacks would be crazy against... like, there's a couple of good ones I could have used there. Like, any of the ones that, like, not any like, the blade attacks, which would be on a different blood code. Is this the, like, go fight the... that's gotta be the invasion item, the thing you pick up again. So I already got it the first time, right? So I don't need to do this. At least I hope. Because I got whatever the extra vestiges are. I think. Is there a 4th? Hold on, there's a 4th. Wow. Also, they give you the breakdown, which is nice. This is the 4th one with 4 keys. What am I gonna fight? RV... wait, what other ability might this... I forgot these even exist. Sunweb. Alright. I don't know what it is. I'm looking for the icon. Here. Throws down treated ichor to create a trap that stuns foes who step into it. Hey, Egg. So far so good. I have wandered back into the depths, and we're now in a desert depth. It's probably our boss. Well, our fourth mini-boss, I guess. This is the first one that I've had that has four keys to get. Black Greatsword gifts. What? Oh, it's a... I keep forgetting. That's one of the modifiers, and now I have a Black Greatsword, which I don't know what that is, but... For a second I'm like, wait, you can get gifts in the form of a weapon? Huh. Oh, the gifts one gives you a slight increase to drain rating, or no, I don't know. Maybe not. Nah, it wouldn't, because Warp Blade doesn't. Huh. That was a hope immediately dashed. There's key 4, really? So I didn't even have... Okay, well, I'll go fight the boss anyways. Gifts is increased. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Oh, it's better for gifts, like weapon gifts, not just increases all your gifts. So your regular attacks suck, but your gifts become a lot better. So there isn't a 5th key. What's the point of this? Same boss too, huh? Not even related to gifts? What does it do then? Just increase scaling for... Oh, the weapon scaling. Oh my god, that's weird. It's interesting though, because there weren't that many weapons. Like, it would be like Sharp or any of the other modifiers in Dark Souls. Alright, this should be easy enough. Wait, there's 2 more. I just realized. Step. Step. Alright, wow, that does some damage. And the little guys die? Yeah, they do, wow. Well then. Huh. I'm fine with that. I have 407,000 haze. Okay, I feel like I'm gambling. Like, you know how people in Dark Souls would just chain invade, and you never have anything to spend it on, and you'd end up with just like millions of souls. That's kind of where I'm at. Especially when you start invading max level people, and it's like 800,000 souls for the win. Oh, what? I'm not gonna fight you right away. Strange that it's a different color. I'll be back. Sitting around in this game searching for distress signals lately, so you know exactly how it is. I wonder how that system works. I don't plan to use it yet. Like, I'm not going to do any co-op until I'm done with the game, but I could see myself trying some co-op later. That's going to be a very tough fight. I am not doing it without spending that haze. It's pretty garbage for the person doing the helping. I wonder if there's just not that many people playing online. Or people asking for help. I mean, it isn't the hardest game in the world. It searches for a couple seconds, then it doesn't keep... Even Dark Souls figured that out. Wow. Dark Souls finally figured it out.
Wonderful. Everyone's still safe. What happened? I thought there was an earthquake, and then the red mist seemed to vanish. And I thought I heard strange cries in the distance. I hope it was only my imagination. What do you want to upgrade?
I'm gonna upgrade the Ice Sword. Wow, yeah. That's pretty much it. Got anything cool?
Buying something?
Nope.
Which weapon do you want to transform?
I think I have the last, I do, yeah. Plus 0.15. Not a significant reduction in damage either. Not enough to care.
Make sure you get back safe.
Man, I have a ton of vestiges to look at too. I should probably do those first, then I can take a look at what haze I can spend.
What is it?
Or I have a few. I have two. Flames of Rage and Swift Destruction.
Morisame, so you're the one that aced the exams. Did you have previous training?
Well, a bit of gymnastics.
Gymnastics? Wait, you're Morisame the gymnast? Huh. I guess that does explain it. We're assigning you to Team 2 for the time being, but war isn't a sport. Keep that in mind.
Sir!
War isn't a sport.
Set yet another record for lost killed, Morisame. I hear some of the others have even started calling you Yaksha.
I do what I can.
Well, we all hope you keep it up.
The interesting thing, though, is, like, isn't she just tending to the weapon shop and nothing else?
You're being promoted. We want you in charge of our scouts.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. They're a hand-picked group of elite veterans. They won't listen to anyone they don't respect. Even they have to acknowledge your skills. Just make sure you maintain their trust.
I wonder what the rest of her story is going to be like then. Like, maybe she got injured or something, I don't know.
After I woke up as a revenant, I was completely absorbed with following my orders, and those orders told me to fight. It was the only way I knew for escaping the despair I saw around me each day. But now, well, I'm not even good enough to fight. It's possible that there's something I can learn from my old memories. To be honest, a part of me doesn't want to remember what I was like back then. The thought scares me. At the same time, though, I feel like it's important for me to remember. Back then, I didn't worry much about getting turned into ash. To be honest, I might have been a bit self-destructive. Anyway, regardless of whether it's earned or not, Yaksha is a heck of a thing for someone to call a sweet young woman.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious what it means.
I'm not entirely sure, but my understanding is that it's some sort of fighting devil. Did they have to be so rude?
They could have gone with Shura. Oh. Whenever she's laying down, I kind of like... Not only do I tune her out like she's not there, but I feel like I don't want to bother her and wake her up.
What is it?
Because like I'm like any NPC I want to talk to, I'm used to them standing up.
Greetings. My name is Rin Murasame, and I will be your new captain. It's a pleasure to meet all of you.
No kidding. So you're the maniac they call Yaksha. How old are you anyway?
16.
You're still just a kid. Is this a practical joke?
Yes, but yeah. The least it's you had the pleasure of being able to go really, really quick. Some games just do not like that. And you've got the claw physics is pretty good too.
Hey, you! Who said you could sit down? We're not on break here.
You don't need to yell.
If the training is too much for you, you'll be useless to us in the field. Don't forget that.
Whoa, watch out! We got a fire-breathing captain here.
Huh. I think those are the only pieces I have too. I don't think I have like 3 or 4. Despite its failings, the one thing you like about co-op is spinning around watching the guys suddenly start spinning.
I had been tasked with leading the elite and maintaining their trust. Force was the only way I knew to earn their respect.
Sometimes it's the only way.
Yeah, I guess so. Anyway, if you happen to track down any more of my memories, could you let me know? If it's not too much trouble for you, I mean. I would really appreciate your help.
Like they only really have like the gesture system and that, right? Like there's no like voice chat or anything, I'd imagine. Especially for a Souls-like game. I'd imagine that's totally out of the question. And honestly, I wouldn't want voice chat with randos anyways.
What is it?
That would be like a special kind of hell. Oh, I do have. Yeah, I must have made it earlier without realizing. Because, you know, I'm definitely the most observant person ever. Dancing Blaze. I want to see what this is. Oh, it's a, is it a gun spell? Or a gun, whatever?
Lost down!
Captain, bagged another one.
We're running into more of them now. The Queen's gotta be close.
Captain, we found the Queen.
Good. We need to contact HQ right away.
Captain, I really don't think we have time for that.
What do you mean?
The Lost have us completely surrounded.
Hey, retreat! Move it!
Retreat to where, Captain? The Lost are all around us!
6 o'clock!
Oh, I see.
More Lost at 6!
What are your orders? Captain!
This is one of those stories where, like, the leader fails their troops and they never fight again, kind of thing. That's my guess.
I remember now. All of our escape routes were cut off by the Lost, and we were losing more troops by the minute. Seeing them fall made me freeze. I couldn't lead. Each scream sent a new bolt of fear through me, until it turned into panic. By the time I eventually came to my senses, I was all alone. I couldn't see any sign of either my squad or the Lost. I think I must have run away from the battle in my panic and left everyone in my squad behind to their fates.
So that's why you don't fight anymore.
Yeah, it was too much. I'm afraid if things get too hot, I'll take off and abandon my comrades again. Thanks. It feels better to know why I feel the way I do. It seems that my current post is just right for me. Plus, I don't have to worry about ditching everyone on the battlefield again, which is something of a relief.
So, one thing I see with the work, like any of the places I've worked at, I've seen examples of people who are really, really, really good at what they do, but that doesn't immediately translate to leadership skills. And I've been somewhat pushed in that direction as well, to, like, I'm really, really good at the work that I do, and the new stuff I seem to be digesting very well, but I do not look forward to, like, having to, like, lead or mentor a team or whatever. I do not believe in my ability to do it. And I'd hate to head up a project, or a major milestone or whatever, feature, whatever it is, and not do it well. Like, managing people is a whole different animal than just writing code.
What is it?
Oh, interesting. You need Hephaestus 3 for Warrior 1. So I wonder what Warrior would be then. A couple new gifts, that's good. But I wonder if Warrior in that case is one of the people fighting under, or it could have been. Somebody had a connection to Rin, and I can't remember who it was, or I think it was somebody who wasn't named or something.
What'd you do to the captain?
I knocked her out. Just look at her. She looks so innocent. We can call her Yaksha or whatever the hell we want, but she's a 16-year-old girl. And it's too early for her to die.
Wait, what are you...
Listen up, everyone. I'm assuming field command of this operation as of right now, and we are getting the captain out of here. Understood?
Well, I guess that's an order. All right, are you ready, squad?
Sir! We'll all create a diversion together and then break through their defensive line. Are you ready?
Sir!
Well, at least Rin will be happy to know that they probably didn't have an untimely end.
This should be far enough. The captain's gonna be okay.
Or, well,
Don't give him any ground. Fight to the last. Take as many as you can.
well,
She's gonna be real mad when she finally wakes up. But it doesn't matter if you're our commander, or as fierce as a demon on the battlefield. No matter how strong you are or how strict, we still think of you as a daughter.
Dad Squad.
Be good and stay alive for us.
Bummer, though. He's kind of hoping they'd make it.
What? What was that?
He didn't run away.
They were all trying to protect me? What the hell did they think they were doing? Were they trying to prove something? I was constantly berating them, telling them they were weak and useless. Why would they want to protect someone like that?
You were important to them.
I was their commander, and they treated me like a little kid. Of all the stupid, sentimental. If I saw any of you today, I'd hug you till you turned blue. Thank you for this. You've allowed me to finally take a good look at my past. I can't cower anymore. I'm not sure I'll ever fight on the front lines again, but at least I won't be hiding away like I did before. I have to do my best for you and Louis and all the others who did their best for me. I have to honor their sacrifices and their memories.
Alright, what else we got?
What is it?
That's it. Do I even have Scout? Or I do. I think I do, yeah. Or I don't know.
You were
Wait, what? Ah.
What is it?
You were going now?
Oh.
Take
I have Scout, don't I? I don't. I'll have to assemble it. Alright, we have many, many haze. What do we do with it? I think I'm just going to get everything I haven't bought yet. For better or worse. I just got her stat, that's why. Manipulates Iker to create a trap at your feet. Okay, another trap. Increases damage dealt in proportion to your mobility. So Swift Destruction combines with with Final Journey must be ridiculous. Hey, that's a good one. God, I feel like I should just spend for that. I don't know. So the interesting thing about this, though, is it doesn't mention... Normally they have like a list of weapons like this. So this I can just use whenever. Tag type Pierce. Evasive Snare is cool. Shame I can't master it. Inhibit removal. Could have used that earlier. So wait, there's two of these. Dodging enemy attacks generate projectiles. Oh, one's passive, one is active, right? Doesn't somebody else have this skill? Here we go. Excuse me. Stomach's been acting up all day. I've been like, I don't know what it is. I've been like snack hungry all day. I've been pecking at stuff. I had, so there's the local grocery store, always, you know, how like every grocery store has all these like, we package up some random stuff. We got some salads. We got some like, you know, you can get a rotisserie chicken, whatever. You know, packs of like pre-cut cheese, whatever. They have this rotisserie chicken salad that I picked up a couple times so far, and I'm not as I really like it, but it's really strange, and I'm not super sure if it was expired. Like, it was before the sell-by date, but I had opened it like 4 or 5 days ago, and I don't know what the rules are. I'm probably gonna get another pack tomorrow. I just love that stuff. Like, I'm probably gonna make that a regular thing. Rotisserie chicken salad? Like, I guess they just take a rotisserie chicken and blend it up and mix in some, like, I guess onion and, I think they put a little bit of, like, chunks of, like, celery or something in it. I don't know how long, like, after you open it... Oh, well, great. That would explain that, then. Because I had some immediately, and then, like, I had some yesterday and I had some today. And most of the stuff I really don't want yet. I want, oh, I can master the... Oh, yeah, absolutely. Guard of Honor? Kidding? Didn't taste a little funny? I don't know. It's sitting in the back of my fridge. Top shelf. I mean, it always has a... the taste is always a little bit unusual anyways, because it's, like, the same part of me that wants it to be... like tuna salad can't quite process it, you know what I mean? I don't know what I want. If this works all the time, I wonder if this just lasts literally like forever until you take damage. Bet you could sprint like crazy. Is it cheap? Yeah. It's even cheap to master. Oh, what was the one I should have gotten that I didn't get before? One was like, it dramatically increases your defense or something. It's probably, where is Yakumo? Not guard reversal. Foul blood barrier. I did? No, I didn't. Okay. Creates a single-use barrier around you and your partner. Greatly reduces damage. Yeah, that's probably the one I should get. Because then I can cast it, and if I happen to get hit, especially against big boss attacks. Is it cheap to use? Hold on, where's Yakumo? Doesn't, on the right. It's 5. Yeah. Considering, many of the boss fights are like, I hope I don't get hit, and if I do, I need it to, I need it to not hurt so much. That's a good to get. Maybe just get some of the stat ones as well. Go. Alright, can I enough? I'm deficient. I don't have Hunter 1. Huh. Fine. These are kind of cheap. I need to get, like, Mind Up or whatever it was. Who has that? Here we go. I would need to see how much. Oh, I have nothing? Great. Well, we'll find out. Not yet. I hope the ending's good. Looking forward to it. Although, based on where you were, if you finished it, then, well, I don't know, you tend to run through games really quick. Thinking it might not be much longer, but then again, I don't know. Leak really sucks, so if I'm really desperate, I can go grab it. You tend to power rush because you're back to... Yeah. Well, I don't even have enough for just one. Alright. Before we go fight this boss, let me go take a quick break, hit the restroom. I'll be back in a sec. Let me also see if I can run an ad, because that'll kill pre-rolls for at least a few minutes. Let me see. I'll run like a 2-minute ad. You'll find the button for it. Where is it? Did they move it? Is it on the video preview? No. Raid and host. Where is this thing? Oh, there it is. Jeez, wow. No, that's not it. It's gone. It disappeared. Activity feed. There it is. Jeez, they like hide it. They have like expanded view and regular view. There we go. Okay. All right, I'll be back in just a little bit. All right. So now pre-roll ad should be hopefully gone for at least, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes. You feel like you'd only enjoy Code Vein if it was longer and more character-oriented rather than plot-oriented. Oh, I don't know. Once the successor stuff starts, yeah. I definitely agree with that. Like, earlier I was like... I felt like I was being dragged along like White Knight Chronicles. And then afterwards, it did come together.
Honestly, I want to jump right into action. This is all we've got for available routes. It's unexplored territory from here on. Take care.
So I had this horrible thought for a second that maybe it reset... it would have reset it and I had to get the keys again. I don't think they do that. Is there anything I want to swap to? I thought I just gotten something cool. Oh, you know what? Oh, I can't even use it. I don't have enough. My stats aren't high enough for it. Wow. Well. Yeah, well, pre-successor, it was literally like, your character somehow has this ability. And now they have something, you know, there's something to it. Curious, how good is this? I see this being pretty tough. Because I'm pretty sure this is, yeah, this is the throat fight. Hey, it's got the music. Perfect. Wistful Wonder. No stamina. Ooh, game just like stuttered for a second. Damn it! Now I'm leaked to. Now I can see them. That's funny how that works. Mika's so rough. It is 100% linear, yeah. Damn it, I don't want to be leaked again. I'm running out. I'm about to die. I just realized. Yeah. I don't really have a choice on what area to go next. Very first area. That plus the one optional boss I'm aware of. The one, what just killed me? Final Journey did. Final Journey will kill you after like a couple minutes. I should probably just take leak resist if I had it, or I don't. I should, nothing that will give me quick, except for, like, Nightthorn. And I can't use the heavier magic ones. Not with this one. Not with this code. Bummer. I don't have Bridge to Glory. I haven't unlocked it yet. I haven't mastered it yet. I should grab, rather than this one. I don't know what she's weak to, but if I had, like, a half Frost. I tried. Well, I got a triple up on Frost, I guess. I have a weapon with it, too. Not that one. I don't have a Frost cartridge? Well. In that case, let me do, I'm not gonna really benefit much from Savvy Evasion, and let's do this. Let's do, Frost buff. No, I guess in that case, Savvy Evasion will benefit. Savvy Evasion, but not Drain Boost. I'll instead do, Ice buff. Telling a story in this order, it's kind of complicated. Yeah, non-linearity already bit me with that optional boss that I got to and beat too soon. Try the vaccine. Did I leave the parry passive on? Damn it. Ooh, that... How did that not hit me? I'm getting lucky. I'm getting crazy lucky. It's almost built up. I'm kind of surprised it didn't hit me. Now it did. Ah, what am I doing? I have to hurry, but I need to not get killed. Whoops, I keep doing that instead of healing. Damn it, Leak, you're killing me. Did I cure it? I didn't cure it. I vaccinated and I didn't cure it. Yeah, I have to get rid of that parry path and do something else. I actually haven't encountered Blade Bearer in the snowy area, as far as I can tell. Maybe I did. I'm not super sure. Oh, do you mean if they did put them there? No. Death Parry's gotta go. That could become something else. Dark Impulse would be a great choice. Wait. See, so somebody made a comment on YouTube saying, "Man, I wish I could have attended the stream because I tell Jerp where to go because he has no idea where he's going, and if only he could read the map correctly." But it's like, I have a map, and the orientation is fixed post-patch, and I still can't navigate. Not gonna make it better. Well, actually... Damn it, Lee, killing me. Doing way faster, at least. There we go. It's got a beast mode it. The focus dodging, I think, is a great idea. And then all the random stuff you can do about it, too, where you have dodges that increase Ichor, dodges that spend Ichor, dodges that make project... Like, all sorts of stuff. Active, passive, faster focus drain, and then... or faster focus building on a dodge, and then all the stuff that makes focus better. Like, there's so much synergistic goodness in this game. Like... It's the sort of stuff you'd expect in a roguelite. Personal meal, I got a few of those coming in tomorrow, actually. I finally went with one of those meal prep services, like the ones where you can pick up, like... You can go a couple days a week and pick up, like... a bunch of pre-made stuff, and, I picked from a bunch of low-carb stuff, and it's super stupid expensive. It's like wastefully dumb expensive, but I'm trying to eat better, and I committed solely knowing that, yes, this will be an incredible waste of money, or a huge spend, I guess, but I need to cut my carbs and eat better, and eat more consistent meals, and, you know... You can get focus for blocking with a weapon that has 100% physical defense. I wonder if there are weapons with 100% physical. I guess so. Slash 56, Crush 50, Pierce 61. I wonder if that's the percentages. I have it? Wait. 81, 90s. Mito's great sword. Oh, hold on, I gotta... Judgment Edge? 100% when upgraded. Made by the infinitely inquisitive and depraved Revenant Mito. Why can I equip this with my stat? Well, I guess I'm not a caster build right now. Not fully caster. If, the funny thing about wielding that is that it might... What's your speed with it, though? Holy crap. Slow. But if I wanted to just go in and just hold my weapon up and block, and just get focus, and then, like, swing when I feel like it, and then cast with all the... what is the drain rating on this? 0.8. 0.8 without Devour. So they must do it based on the weapon speed. Fan weapons in general outpace every other weapon. I'm definitely gonna, like, I could certainly see myself doing another run. Like after I've done this playthrough. Maybe not right away, maybe it'll be a tinkering thing. But I want to try other stuff later on. I don't know when, I don't have any plans, but it's kind of a to-do list thing for me.
Honestly, I want to jump right into action,
But...
this is all we've got for available routes.
Someone use the Obliterator axe for first playthrough. It slaps. Okay, I can't. Just wait. This is a new one. Swirling Flood. Let me take a quick look and see what messages we have, if any. Nope. Okay.
You are going now? Take care.
Alright, I don't think I can level up. Have I been back to Shen? Not since clearing that one depth. With Bridge to Glory and Flashing Fang and the attack skill gift. 14,000, damn. Well, no, I know that he's how you get the deaths maps. But if there was another one to get, I was kind of thinking maybe I should just go ahead and just go on in. I don't know. I'm indifferent. One way or another, we're going to do more deaths.
Good timing. I just got some news.
Or Shang, not Shen. What did I say?
I think you'll find something you like. Are you up for a trip into the depths? The materials I want should be near the spot on the last map I gave you. Greetings.
What you got?
If you have any materials from the old world, I can give you valuables in exchange.
I so love that. You don't have to wait for the dialogue. You could skip forward and they'll keep talking. Like, that is such a great... That is so good. Like, in every way. Like, keep talking. I'll listen to you while I'm busy doing stuff. Unfortunately, I don't really want any of this crap. But
don't hesitate to come back if you need anything.
Wait. What else can you trade?
Are you up for it?
No, you don't. Okay, that's it. Yeah, I thought I saw a trade option real quick. Alright, back to the depths. I had a clip of, I think the dude's name was Miguel. The dude in Dragon's Dogma who claps at you... Or no, Bernard. Never mind, it's Bernard. The dude from the first training camp or whatever. I had a clip from ages ago. I can't find it. From like my first Dragon's Dogma playthrough, where I found this awesome music to go with the clapping, and I can't find it anymore. Definitely reached a point where you're just doing so much damage to bosses you didn't have to learn them. Yeah. That's one of those things where I'd be a little worried if I get too strong. I mean, I'm certainly the kind of person who would certainly... I'd want to optimize it to death. I'm going to say certainly over and over again. Hi, YouTube. I don't know. It's one of those things. It's like you get so strong that you feel bad. It's not even a challenge anymore. For like Dark Souls PvP, I'm kind of fine with that, and I like optimizing builds to where they're stupid. For PvE though, part of that for me is I want, if I'm not focused on getting like a build together like in Dark Souls where I need everything dead because I don't care, I want some challenge at least. I'd rather have a little bit, but not too much. But I want something. To some degree, I kind of feel like maybe that makes me too casual for a lot of these people who want to watch hardcore Dark Souls, you know. New Game Plus in this game is where you want, if you want difficulty, it's equivalent to New Game Plus 3 in Souls. Well, we'll see.
Honestly, I want to jump right into action.
But what? What?
This is all we've got for available routes. It's unexplored territory from here on.
Oliver had better two-shot you without a slow... Yeah, Oliver was like, I don't feel so good, and then like suddenly boss fight, but suddenly incredibly easy. Yeah, I parried him to death. I didn't even care. I just got right in front of him and just went ham. What is this all about? If these enemies aren't much stronger than they normally are, yeah, they're not. This must be an early game one that I missed. Or forgot about or something. I don't know. Oh, wait a second. Never mind. There is the difficulty right here. That was a good parry. Speaking of Oliver, the other pre-successor bosses could have done with some of the treatment they gave him. Yeah, there was... So, what's the deal with invading Executioner? Like, if they don't tell you anything. Oh, god damn it. Alright. We're just doing this, aren't we? I don't know what I'm using. Go with that. I think, wasn't Newtaff playing this earlier? Because I remember him being all big into chunky weapons. Oh, you know what? You could stay down there. Or whatever. Hey. I don't mess around with those guys. Also, what is this? Wait a second. That looks familiar. Blood buff. Okay. Yeah. Wait, it's not one of these then. I don't think. Regardless of your blood code, but why isn't it in the list? Oh shit. It's one of these, is it? Isn't that useful like all the time though? Like isn't blood effectively non-elemental? With the sole exception of, I guess, Mito. I mean, much of the time it seems to be extremely strong. All the bloods. Oh, hello. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess technically it's an element, but man, it isn't. Pretty bad? The skills that I had that used it were pretty good. Oh, jeez. Alright, do that then. You know what? I'm not gonna parry you. Quit that. Anything tough is resistant to it? That, I guess that would explain why Bloodshot seemed to be so convenient then. Theory for how split damage works? There seems to be a trend of doing the same thing where everything is a sharp reduction and high values in a single category appears. Like a lot of games do that. I was just looking at a spot to go to. I lost track of it. Like something had a missile. I just saw it a second ago. Surprisingly, Argent Wolf Berserker is most weak to blood. Really? I don't think I was looking for it, but I don't remember in particular. Here we go. Oh no. Is this the worst possible thing ever? Hold on. How many? I see 2? You dicks. Oh, you can block them really well though, wow. I don't know if I've tried blocking him before. Warped Blade is listed as having 50 blood damage, which means the damage is 50% blood. Wait. Oh. Wow. I mean, the interesting thing about that is that in that case, then the scaling is way easier to understand. And then you can get really high values for the for whatever the element is too. Which makes you wonder, what would the ice version of this be then? Like if I, instead of making it devour, if I made it ice, I wonder what the number would be. Oh my god, hold on a sec. I can't not. Hold on. Hold on. You wait for a minute. Hold on. Skittatch, right? Where's the thing I want? Oh, I was running a Skittatch without fire or something. Here we go. Volatile. No. Not that one. Here we go. Peony flash. This is gonna be fun. Or I'll die, one or the other. Alright, let's start the party. Yeah, come on, let's go, let's do it. Ah. No, not like this. Damn it. Cramping my style. Stop, stop. That's not the one I wanted. Yeah, we killed 4 enemies. Oh, that could have been cooler. Let's see if we're dying while I do this. I think there's like a max amount of enemies you can kill at a time or something, or I'm just really unlucky. Yeah. Remember how they first, in Dark Souls 3, they first demonstrated weapon arts? And the scenarios where they demonstrated it were against like the weakest enemies, the least threatening enemies in the game that had no poise damage. So anything with any hyper armor whatsoever would work. And they made them look way better than they were. And we're right now like in the release version of Dark Souls 3, weapon arts are so bad most of the time. They're such a, like, 99% of the time they're a giant waste of FP. Like, half of them at least are just completely worthless. Like, if you have the stats required to use the Immolation Tinder's weapon art, why would you ever use it? Because you'd also have the stats to cast way better spells with a way better scaling and everything. And it didn't even track. It was such a piece of garbage. Even the candle light the candle on, let me try blocking this real quick. Get over here. Well, it doesn't do anything, yeah. A little bit. On both of the candles, the Scholar and the Cleric candlesticks. In this game, on the other hand, the skills, they seem like the least they do, if you can use them well, at least they do damage to this stuff.
Hey, Naomi. It's good to see you back in one piece. How's
Hey.
the hunt for the thief, though? Have any luck?
It's Hermes, it's Davis. Some of the skills I've seen are like, I've seen very little of them, but the ones that I've seen look really impressive in this game. And they're like fast. I mean, the recovery isn't amazing, but you can use them with the same speed as like this, and you're good. Chariot Rush, you can... Oh, that's cool. You can dodge cancel them. Like, I can't help but feel like there was an enormous amount of thought put into some of the details for this game that Dark Souls never got. Like, just little things that make stuff just better overall, like a bit more quality life. Like the stuff that, like, if you could, for example, cast and then interrupt. Crap, what was it called? Oh, it's been so long. What was the name of the greatsword that charged and it was a parry joke? The one that had, that every swing was thrust. Where it was bugged like that. I hear it was called. There's an A. I can't remember. Like, it's hard, like, on a mechanical level, I really can't give this game much flack. Just because, you know, it just, damn you. So much of the game is just well thought out in terms of how mechanics work. And, like, it's fun. It doesn't feel unfair, you know. I mean, there's some things that don't quite work super well, like making enemies be mid-attack and mid-movement on spawn and from invasions. Like, the invasions, I guess, I could complain about that. But man, it's like, with so much stuff that's like that, yeah, see how they're moving on the way in? It's like, do I really want to complain? Like, it's hit enough high notes where I give them a pass with a lot of stuff. I've said a few times earlier on with a few exceptionally short run-up times with boss attacks. I would say, invading executioner slide, you have to look for it, but she seems to never use it up close. And there's a slight, she definitely has to tell what she does it. Her animation changes a bit when she's about to go do it. It's really subtle. It's the same way. You remember how Mito has his like shoulder tackle? It's like that. I just realized I still have Final Journey running. I think I can kill these guys quick enough. There we go. Favorite moment in this game is knowing that your build is going well and you absolutely annihilate a boss. Yeah. Or just use Final Journey like I do, and it's over in 2 seconds. I mean, Final Journey is sort of what buffs should have been in Dark Souls. If they needed buffs to do a lot of damage in Dark Souls, then that's going to be it. You have a short period of time to make them work, otherwise is catastrophic. You know, that's why I would always evasively wait out a buff, especially if somebody's like, you could tell they've got a build completely set up to have like max Crystal Magic or Dark Moon Blade damage. It was like, nah, you got to come to me. I'm going to wait. Because I'm not going to get caught by Infinite Washing Pole, Dark Moon Blade, running attacks. Probably making him seemingly powerful. Yeah, I think the only problem is that I'm afraid of not having enough Ichor to use it. Like, I have to, and you can't like continually buy, or at least thus far, I can't continually buy the Ichor concentrate There's only so much that I seem to be able to get. If I could get a ton of it... I think I need one more, right? No, I guess I did it already. Wow, okay. Who's our boss? You again! Didn't I already fight you? Is there a second one? Quiet you, you're gonna get shit on. Alright. I probably don't need... Probably don't need brain boost. Well, and actually I'll do the other way around. You're gonna get lightning to death. Couldn't stagger? You had this low. Notice how she turns around and sits down before she does that. I gotta be careful. Before I really noticed the tells, though, it looked like it came out of nowhere, because she's not barely moving and then suddenly moving. It's like on top of you and like... It's nearly a teleport. Mito's is harder to read. Mito's is like... he sort of stops and just barely flexes his knees, and then he's just suddenly on top of you. Stab from Despot. Despot I killed so quickly, I'm not really sure what his attacks are. Like, I know his weapon kept transforming over and over again. But I fucking destroyed him, though. And that was like late, I think, like the last thing I did with Louis, and then I'm like, nah, Louis, you're dead weight, you need to get out of here. I'm just sitting there, like, throwing spells left. I might have had a build at that point that had, like, 50 or 60 max Iker, and I just was unloading on him.
Honestly, I want to jump. There are rumors around of a revenant attack. The government is considering taking. Don't do anything senseless.
What, you mean that guy over? Where is he? Where'd he go?
Please take.
Hey, heard you been talking shit. Eh?
Now I am a shield to defend you, as well as your sword.
I'm my
Use me
sword.
as you will.
Alright, well.
The situation.
Yeah. Quiet. I have busyness to do.
Honestly, I want to jump right into action, but...
Have I talked to him? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, Davis has been down here so long, sitting there staring at the depths, he's not looked at anything else.
Need something? We're headed to the provisional government to stop Silva at what used to be the center of Revenant research. Later, it was the site of one of the most intense battles in the fight against the Queen. You might not remember it, but it was where we dealt her the fatal blow.
Ooh, that's interesting.
Now I am a shield. Use me as... The situation is...
Kinda hate how Davis doesn't actually do anything. I'd hope he does something. I hope his stories are right, at least. I mean, once we finished all the memories.
I want to jump right. I'll lead the way. Just tell me where we're going.
Okay, back to Shang. I don't think I had the full... I don't know. I might. I don't remember. I don't... It hasn't been on my radar just because I haven't wanted to do a big physical build. Maybe, though. Uses advanced quantum mechanics. But few scholars understand how it works anymore. Quantum mechanics, huh? That's one of those, like... We heard some science, and we threw it around a little bit. Mixed it together and made a stew.
Greetings. I have a lovely selection today.
And then it hit me. With the weather being so freaking cold lately, it's stew weather. I haven't made a stew in forever. I'm doing that. I don't know when. It's happening.
Oh, you brought back some materials. Okay, let's have a look at them. I hate to say it, but this isn't what I was looking for. I might have sent you to the wrong area of the depths. I made you take all that risk for no reason. Would you mind if I reassessed my information and asked you again? But first, I'd like to thank you for what you did bring back. It's quite nice, so I can get some use out of it.
That's it? You're killing me, dude. You didn't realize scientists knew how to use quantum mechanics now? Well, I mean, maybe this is like 100 years in the future before the calamity, and then 100 more years after, or whatever. Wow, the glint on the sword! Holy crap! Let me get that. Let me get that again. If we can get it just right. Damn. I had a good one. So the funny thing about this thing is this is classified as a rapier too. For a thrusting sword, at least. So Jarvis, in the end, Jarvis ended up using the weapon he normally uses.
Good timing. I think you'll find something.
What else did you got?
Materials from the old world, I can give you valuables in exchange.
Alright, there's more of this. Do any of these give you more than +5? Well, I think what an S-stock might be. I thought a rapier would be smaller.
If you have any materials,
why would I buy more of this crap if it doesn't do anything special? I would just buy the same thing over and over again. Or well, it'd be candy, because everybody seems to like that. Are they super long?
Don't hesitate.
But I thought Dark Souls was historically accurate. Alright, let's go back. Also, I'm like way behind. My chat bot has been sitting here going, have you had any water yet? Had you had any water yet? Alright, that's the start. Drink more water, don't be like me. Wonder why you're all creaky and achy.
Honestly, I want to jump right. I'll lead the way. Just tell me where we're going.
I thought I got a new one. Oh, he's gonna take a second to think.
Please take care of Silva.
Let me go back. Finding out that S-stocks for a two-handed weapon. I'm curious what a real-life one looks like. I mean, I'm sure Google can answer that really quickly. Oh, well, it looks the same. I need like a scale guide. I need like a scalegram video. Oh. Yes, the first video they showed, introduction to S-stocks and thrust-oriented longswords. By who? Skylagrim. Perfect. I guess he's probably covered every basic thing anybody could think of or find in a video game. And then complain about the ones that are unrealistic.
Greetings. I have a lovely selection today. Finally figured out where the materials I've been searching for are hiding. The information this time is correct. The stuff I'm looking for is in this area of the depths. But I can't go in there on my own. The lost in that area are just too vicious. I don't want to put you in danger, but with your skills, I know you can handle it.
I wonder.
Please, I'm begging you, haul those materials up out of the depths for me.
So he looks like he's wearing a, it's either Ivy or Hounds from Bloodville. Broadsword in Dark Souls isn't a broadsword. Yeah, because of the wider blade, yeah. I know at least that. I don't know how to pronounce it. But I've seen one of those things. I think I want to minimize my butchering of terms today. All right.
Honestly, this is all we've got for available routes.
Yeah, they don't know what a scythe is, and they don't know what a bardiche is. Ooh, it's icy depths.
It's unexplored territory from here on. Take care.
Suppose I should equip, oh god, alright. When the entire chat is like, oh my god. And these have this awesome snow footsteps sound. I love this sound. Because it, like, okay, so back in Michigan, there was a time when I would regularly walk to and from work, including in the snow, and including as late as like 2 o'clock in the morning. Probably later than that. I remember one night in particular, super late, post midnight, how it felt like the entire world had been turned off, and it was just me in like an icy wasteland walking home. And, you know, I'm sitting there, I got, you know, multiple layers, I got thermals, you know, I'm, you know, thick gloves, and I'm all wrapped up, so I'm warm enough, and it didn't really matter too much. But I remember just, like, the crunch of the snow, and, you know, that very slow snowfall, you know, the fog, the snow fog in the distance, it just brings back that memory. It was just very peaceful, and I'm normally all about like a more quiet atmosphere, anyways. So, and I'm super introverted. I'm not an outside kind of person. So having a nice, quiet outside, the entire world is gone experience is great. Can't use any of this, huh? Oh my god, I can't use almost everything. But I got the spells. haven't unlocked the fire one yet. The fire, I haven't mastered the fire blade yet. I don't think I had the resources for it, though. Nope. Man, I want that. I really want that, though. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me just go out and get shit on in one shot. There we go. Yeah. Gonna go ham on the dark gifts and hope most of these are dark. Oh yeah. We are gonna shit on some stuff. This is gonna be great. We wizard now. Also, where's all the dudes? You're probably... Yeah. And that's like little shit bolt. What shot? Or whatever, I'll be over here. Like thousands of damage for this. And then I also got, I very much like doing this. Yeah, Firestorm is so bad and it's still good. I should probably switch to, I should probably just put Blast Bolt, because I really don't need fire anyways. Or, well, I don't explicitly need fire for most of these enemies. Draconic Stake probably does an enormous amount of damage. With this setup, depending on what's resistant to blood. I should switch these. There.
I want to know who she is to you.
That's what we're doing, are we? Okay. No invasion? It's Scout, though. I'm wanting Scout. Are there two of these? Hold on a sec. Well... Just imagining how much I would be squealing with joy this run is a little different. If I happens to get, there's probably a vestige that is so good for this. Damn it, I don't like this guy. Damn it. One out. Shoo. Yeah. Oh, well. And that was that. I think my only gripe about spellcasting in this game is that you can't turn mid-cast. It's not like Dark Souls where you turn a little bit. Wasn't that like a magical version of like an anime leap, you know, or beginning of the NES Ninja Gaiden where they both leap and slash and you know, and then they land, and then like a dramatic Oh! Dramatic second passes. Jupiter's Blade. That's cool sounding. Hey, Ken. Jupiter Blade. What does it do? Tell me. Where is it? Or... Here we go. A Blade of Lightning. Yeah. How is this called? 5? Lightning... Sand Edge, and then there's a fire one. Where are we putting this? I'm gonna put on Blazing Roar. Or wait. What did I just throw away? Oh, I threw away Blast Bolt. Put Blast Bolt at the bottom. Cool. Yeah. Wow. Hella good. And it's so fast. Oh, is it a, it's a dark, oh my god. The fire one might be too. I can have 3 different sword spells for the top, and then put Blast Bolt or something at the top. The top of the top. Even if you get hit? So even if you get staggered, so long as it starts it. And considering I'm going to get staggered a lot. 4,000 damage on that guy. Oh, these guys have guns. No wonder. I don't know how you can do a pure caster if you can't get more Ichor. That's my only concern. Like I can get like 70. But I couldn't solely cast. Have to do any melee. You'd have to do something like maybe if you could like maybe a New Game Plus after beating the game you can all the previously exclusive skills you can mix. I hate that kick. Drain magic. Mine are all. Mine's all drain. $5,000. I don't even need that much damage on these guys. I can go with less. Oh. Gifted Radiance Ichor when you dodge attacks. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, if I could just if you can combine those, then it'd be great. Yeah. The thing about draining though is that this drain is so slow that unless you're parrying or whatever, I can't see a good scenario where I'd put it to great use. I wonder if I could drain. I can drain from this distance. Hold on a sec. Can I like cheese this boss fight? No, they've thought of everything. Okay. All right. Well, there's passes to make. Charge. How much faster though? All right. Alright. It's you and me, big scary man. You got any friends with you? We're about to get shit on. Or almost kill me. I hit him. Oh, jeez, the damage is so real. That did nothing. Oh, it's the ice armor, right. Does he have iframes during a roll? That would be amazing and terrifying. Ah, it still hit. There we go, he's gone. Yeah, those, for not being bosses, are some of the scariest things you can fight. High damage fast, armor, you know, seems to have iframes during the rolls. There's gonna be a point where they're gonna make you fight too, and I'm gonna be like, nah. Like, they're the enemies I most want to die. Like, I want to kill them instantly. They need to die immediately, and if they don't, then that's... how do you even deal with that? Yeah, I can't even get a cast off. and they attack very rapidly. Here we go. Gotta stack that Iker as much as I can. I'm not looking forward to doing those guys big game plus. I wonder how good the rapid charge would be. Definitely can't parry him. Yeah, this just seems like a boss gauntlet. Oh. I'm not sure which these are. Are those the ones? I think those are the ones that roll. Oh, god damn it. Crap, they are. Shit. I don't know how you didn't hit me, but okay. Oh, fourth that. Oh god, I'm still alive. Two can play that game. Oh, I'm dead. Never mind. I can damage them really, like, oh, I gotta blow one up really quickly. Oh, I can't believe there will be two of them. Now I only have 40 Iker. I mean, I should be able to do, like, if I go really ham with the, oh man. I don't know. Oh, he's already dead. I don't actually know how I'm gonna handle this. have to absolutely demolish one really, really quickly. Oh my god. Ah, they're so fast though. That is mini boss. I would much rather fight Cannoneer and Blade Bearer than this. Like, they're so fast. Like, I almost need to switch to my prior setup with, thank you, PlayStation 4 controller. My prior setup with Final Journey for that. Yeah, I need more burst with this. I almost need to say, like, every fast projectile I can throw out needs to happen. Even then, I don't know if I'm gonna do it or not. Yeah, I almost kind of feel like I bring a companion just for this. I'd agree. I think, yeah, I couldn't even get my haze out of this. Yeah, this is... isn't there a fight in Bloodborne where there's two of those freaking fire dogs? Jeez. Like, if... they move so fast. I should really keep the sword spells around, because they're so good. But I have to get, like... I have to get really close to use them. Abyss Watcher's nothing. Abyss Watchers even have, like, team AI, so they won't gang up on you. This fight is cruel, though. Ugh, Jesus fuck. Can't even heal. If at least you had a quicker run back, I wouldn't care so much. I'd get through it. All I have to do is burst down one of them and then just focus on the other. How did I get 45 at the end of this? Oh, there's 1 to 2 here. Right. Hey, I finally got sandwich. Yeah, I'm not sure how to burst one down. Like, this is going to be a fight that's going to require me to use Final Journey fast enough. Oh, or that. I was hoping if I went forward enough... that I'd catch both of them and they'd stay close to me, but I have to go exactly forward and I'll be equidistant from both. And they'll do the exact same attack. And then I don't know what. Don't have an answer for the next. I know one move that I want to make. It's like the beginning of the Capra Demon fight. You always want to, like, enter the boss room and then stand still. The dogs will take longer to get to you, and Capper will always jump. He didn't seem to figure it out. It's like, there's swords everywhere. Don't panic, it'll be fine. That's infinitely worse. Nathan, stop. Spider Papa Spank. Damn it. You're sold on Neo too. Have you played the first one? Okay, I need to get one into... I don't know. If either of them gets to half, they're going to go to Ice Armor and make it worse. If I focus on just one, I don't know if I can... Like, I'd have to get one out of the way so quickly that they can't even get Ice Armor running. Yeah, lightning is working really well. I think we're going to take Blast Bolt as a primary. For how quick these are, I'm just going to do like that. Played Neo 1. I have no idea how I'm doing this. Oh, Jesus fuck. It was the, like in the middle of the stagger. I have no idea how I'm doing this. I can get fantastic damage, I just don't know what to do with it. Also, Jupiter's Blade is amazing, holy shit. If I get hit an enemy with that like 5 times, either, it doesn't matter which. I think I can do it. And you can cast it over and over again. Like, almost no cooldown. Not even that expensive, too. Oh my god, the damage is so big. Oh god, and this is the delayed fucking shit. I remember the Ice Hedgehogs. Those things, for as unimposing as they are terrifying. Quick rolls. I should be quick rolling. I'm normal rolling, I think this will quick roll. No, it doesn't. Oh, God. I'm not sure it'll... Final Journey would. Like, if I'm really desperate, maybe I'll just use that. Because they become resistant to elemental, but not physical. Pretty sure. Well, I don't know. I'm not super sure anymore. Dark Souls 2's DLCs were so amazingly good. And honestly, for me, Scholar, I think made the pacing of the game a lot better. I mean, if you were used to the existing pacing... You fucking stop, please. Oh man, how do you even do that? Yeah. Scholar had some of the best, like, mechanical features in any of the areas. Whether it was, like, the way the traps worked, the way that even the way the enemies were mixed in with the areas in particular spots, like, Dark Souls 3 just felt like they were just picking, like, alright, it's been about 30 seconds of walking, throw some more enemies out. Like, Dark Souls 1 and 2, especially 2, had, like, way more enemy set pieces. 1 had some very impactful ones. Like, the Enerlando archers, for example. Or the dude in the depths, right next to that second bonfire. Or I guess first bonfire. Just fucking stop. For just a second. You can't, how do you even roll out of that? It doesn't, like, it wouldn't matter if it tracked you or not. Missed because I'm gonna die now. Yeah. Jupiter Blade is so good. I'm doing completely absurd damage, and I just don't even. The only thing that I didn't like about the level design in Dark Souls 2 anything was the one-way paths, and that only really hurt invasions. But that's such a nitpicky complaint about the PvE when the games aren't really designed very well for PvP anyways. But no, yeah, like, everybody complains, oh, the world, they say world design, and they like, people can't differentiate between the connectivity of the world and in each individual areas themselves. But, like, the areas in Dark Souls 2, the individual areas in Dark Souls 2 are so freaking good. They're so iconic. Damn it. Ah, God, I just, like, I could chunk them so hard, but I just cannot do anything with it. You get to backstab. I would, yeah, but, like, getting to them, it sucks. I just went the wrong way. I'm honestly not looking for advice, though. Let me just figure this out. I actually have a bunch of warnings in front of the channel, and I don't know how people keep missing that. It's been, like, the big, like, streamer quest is, like, how do I get people to read? And that's like a Twitch thing too. Like Twitch culture typically doesn't want a lot of backseating on a first playthrough, and maybe there's a lot of people who are new to Twitch. I don't know. Like, I can understand where people are coming from though, because like people have that like hardcore empathy of like, I need to help this person because they're struggling. I want to be punched in the face over and over and over again until it hurts so much that I can't do anything besides learn. Where is he? Missed with a swing. Now he's gonna get me now. Yeah. Oh, I got so close. I gotta rely entirely on Jupiter Sword, whatever. Because that is so strong. One more hit would have done it, I think. Noob, yeah, you're right. I think maybe it's one of those things where like Twitch is somewhat of an international audience, and maybe backseat driving isn't a common, isn't like a worldwide term. Oh my god! So I do UI development for a living, and one of the things that's come up more than once is universal terms, and so like okay is a universal term. You don't have to localize it. It's nice if you can, but it's not required. But I've been told that free is considered to be a universal term. And that kind of blew my mind. I didn't go straight enough. Oh. Oh god, it burns. They both transform. That's the worst. Staying close to them kind of works really well. Oh god. I have no more Iker left. And they're still spamming. Please stop. I got so close to... I think I need one of them to stay in normal form. So, regarding the, like, how do you... So, Noob, you brought up people don't know... People don't necessarily know what backseat, gaming is. I was watching Marcus play Dragon's Crown earlier, and I had to miss. And Marcus is trying to figure out how to get like all the random frequently asked questions presentable in a way that people can find it, and he had a little ticker at the bottom of the screen, and I ran that a while back for Hyper Light Drifter, and I still got backseat gamed to death, but I wonder if he's going to find a solution for getting information out to players that alright, well, I'll come back in a sec. I wonder if he's going to come up with something that people were able to read and somewhat intelligible. This is what I get for playing squishy builds. That is, I think, the second complete one-shot that didn't involve the stagger. The first, I think, was the successor of the Ribcage, where she has a fire spell that will one-shot my character. I have no idea how to dodge. I think maybe you have to wait, because maybe the impact doesn't do shit, and it's literally instead the explosion. Damn it, I hate you. Stab. I'm hitting the wrong one now, too. Well, now I know which one I want to die. No, they both... There's 2 hits for that. Yeah, I don't... My character cannot dodge that. Reapy, I just had a very long discussion about how I would have approached this fight. I'm not sure if you were here a few minutes ago. Probably even have... I don't have it. Hold on. I'm not sure which one of these are better. Oh, I'm not even using any of the shit that I normally want. Kind of switch to Skitach, like, or Harmonia, without really looking at anything. Watching Marcus play Dragon's Crown makes me want to play it some more. I'm pretty confident I beat it. I just never got the full ending. Because you gotta beat it a bunch to unlock everything. And I'd probably, like, grab the... is there a PC version? I know there's a PS4 version now. How the fuck do you dodge that? Alright, noob, have a good night. I don't know how to dodge that without the super quick dodge. And, like, I can't use Suicide Spur if I want that. I lose an ungodly amount of damage. I bet you the rest of the bosses in this are fine. Famous last words. I wonder if you do another fight against I don't even know what the successor is for Nicola. I don't know what part it was. Breath. You might be right. Man, it had to miss. Dick. Crap, they're both gonna transform now. Oh, they're so chunky. So much damage. I don't know what to do about this. Maybe poison, because you can poison them on the way in. That wouldn't work. I don't even know if I can cast the poison stuff. Harmonia should give me, like, everything, though, right? I think it's all... yeah. if I could poison them, then that would be something. Because then you could at least just fucking bail, and poison's gonna do damage regardless of what their defenses are. I could swear they're vulnerable to poison too. I remember some of the enemies, some enemies are crazy vulnerable. I wouldn't get a one-shot, but maybe I could start with poison buff. Because I could chunk them. So it just comes down to like, even if, especially if I had the poison cartridge, which I don't. Nope. I can buy him if I need to. I need them to never ever cast that ice spike shit. I don't know how to get close to them quick enough to where they'll just do the roll. The ice spike is so nasty. Did they ever get, so I was just thinking about this because it's another game of snow. Does God of War, whatever the new one is, does that one have, is there anything that makes that run at 60 FPS? Fucking assholes. Got him poisoned. It's fuck, he just one-shot me, but I was chunking the shit out of him. He's just gonna die. I can do this. The poison, I think, yeah, what I needed to do was get the poison running, and then just hit it with a big fucking hit. So, he, like, to basically get him as close to half health as possible, hit him with a chunk, and then run for it and stay, like, dodge, but stay close. Maybe I could also do, you know, like actual poison buff hits and use melee instead of just running and cowering. Because they're not super scary up close. They're scarier at a distance. So that spooky enemy action at a distance. Just gotta get one lucky sit up here. We'll be good. Or just, you know, fucking get killed. I'm dead now. There's no coming into that. Yeah. God fucking damn it. I can't find a good time to put down that buff. Or the trap. Yeah, that's crazy though. It's rare to be playing a Souls-like where the enemy attacks twice as fast as you do. At best, it's 1-to-1 like Sekiro. Crap. You fucking waste of space, stupid dog douchebag. Now I have less Iker to work with. If I can get both of them to charge me, I'd be in great shape. Oh, that's gonna kill me, yeah. Any of those would have killed me. Ah, that's so frustrating. I just want to get this poison to happen. Oh yeah, the deafening effect sucks. It was worse before because it had the whole like crazy scream effect. I never like Hollow Knight has the same thing. I wish you could turn it off. Hollow Knight killing all the sound and music when you take a hit sucks. Because Hollow Knight sound and music is amazing. Like, why would I not want to listen to the amazing music for Hollow Knight? Yeah, please. Whoa, do you see how fast I did that with melee? He's gonna kill me. He removed the buff or something. I'm not sure what happened. I wish you could turn those effects off all night like that. If there was a PC mod for that, I'd probably install it. Because why would you take such an amazing game and say, no, like, when things are getting crazy, let's just make it harder to... Let's make you appreciate the music less. And it's only a gripe for how much I like the game, and not, like... Because so much of the game is so freaking ridiculously good. Like, enormous, like, the quality, the art, the visual, the gameplay, the way the combat flows, the way the bosses are, the character voices, the character, like, all the dialogue, the way the lore set up, the exploration, the way the movement abilities work. Hollow Knight is, like, incredible. Except for, you can't hear anything when you take a hit. Please, less stagger. let me at least be capable of any action whatsoever. I think the focus version of the poison buff is stronger than the castable one. By, like, an order of magnitude. Like, I think Venom buff must be absurd. Something was making me, like, I could poison in 4 hits. I almost feel like I just shouldn't cast Venom Trap at all. Or even Venom Shot. Yeah, probably stacking. I cannot come up with what to do there. That's one poison. Yeah, he's gonna die now. Ah, fucking hell. I had it! I had it! All I had to do was not get hit by that ice spike. And he would have died. He wouldn't have... The poison... Oh, man. It's frustrating. Oh, I'm looking forward to getting this mess out of the way. This is the hardest, most ridiculous thing ever. Everything else, once you get the rhythm down, it's not that bad. Like, as much as I was struggling with Cannoneer and Blade Bearer, this is just like, nah. Like, I still am strongly considering grabbing Final Journey just for the ridiculous extra damage. Yeah, I'm willing to say this is probably going to be the hardest fight that's going to be in the game. This is like the Black Rabbite fight in shit, which of the Mana games was it? Missed. Come on. Yeah, this is way harder than... If the music at least was not the same music they've been repeating, I'd be a little happier about it. For about 5 seconds at a time. That's one thing that super bosses and tough fights in JRPGs tend to struggle with. They tend to use the same boss fight music. They don't even play the like dramatic boss battle music. Like, you know the fight against the Immortal One in Lost Odyssey? And they just play, like, it's you know, the big super boss fight, and they play the regular, I don't even remember if they play just, like, regular battle music. No, they play boss music. But they do, like, they do the guitar one and not the dramatic orchestral one. Yeah, that's what I want. Nope, that's not what I want. Let me heal this a little bit. Be back in a sec. No, just hit me with ice, it's cool. You take the song over the boss music in Neo 2? Well, I guess I'm never playing Neo 2 then. If the boss music in Neo 2 sucks, I had enough gripes with Neo 1 in terms of it just didn't hook me in, and I didn't like what they did to the combat, and I didn't like feudal Japan. Like, feudal Japan is just so overdone. It's like ambient noise. Bummer. Feudal Japan barely got a pass in Sekiro. Only because they actually had a good twist on it anyways. They had a good setup. Normally Feudal Japan is so uninspired and it's so overdone. I've just seen so much of it. It's like the whole like ninjas and cowboys thing. It's like no, not the one I wanted. Too many. Let me roll first, please. Too many, like, anything between Civil War to modern war games. There's too many of them. Like, if you're gonna do Japanese mythology, at least do the crazier shit. Do the creatures with you know, eyeballs popping out of their assholes and stuff. You know, where there's a creature that just wants you to pay attention to them. And they'd haunt you just for attention. You know, give me the weird shit. Yeah, but they're all like the way they use them doesn't do anything cool with the gameplay. Like the only stuff that Neo had was like the wall enemies. I think you get the gesture at him or something. A lot of it was just like fucking wheels and ogres and shit. So, if you want feudal Japan that I actually like, do like Muramasa the Demon Blade. That game was great, and I want a PS4 version or something. I know they'll probably never do a PC version, but I have the Vita version, or shit, I think I do. I think I bought it before they shut everything down. I don't even know if I can log in and play it or download it anymore. There are these little spherical cat things you see, and they follow you around, so they roll around. You mean like the cats in Oh, he comboed into it. What an asshole. Okay, you can lateral dodge those. Come back to this to share an experience. Especially, you would max that stuff ability 3-4 shot these guys. Yeah, no, if you get hit or they cast the wrong thing on the way in, you're fucked. All I want to do is poison one and then cower for a while. And I'm getting hit so often, and I'm so uncoordinated with this that I can't get my focus up enough. Dude, if there was a buff you could use, like a usable item to just flat out just make your focus like fill up. As a yokai, that's a loot. But does it do anything besides cast projectiles and shit at you? I'm not just talking about the designs. I guess that's kind of what I guess that's what I'm saying. Like, yes, some of these designs could exist, but they don't do anything special. Didn't use it. You just switched my weapon because you're a douche. One of them was poisoned. Didn't last long enough. Oh, you can do it closer now. So poison doesn't work as well. So, oh, you know what it is? When the ice armor goes up, the poison goes away. So I need to get them mostly poisoned. Or no, I need to poison them immediately after ice armor. Damn, this is hard. Alright, so first order of business, get them to use ice armor. Get one of them to use ice armor. And don't get caught in a roll. The fact that it cancels poison is insane. Every answer that I would have is, or everything I could do for this is already accounted for. Damn it, you fucking assholes. Can you, let me roll? I literally couldn't do anything. It was like Dark Souls 2, where the stagger resistance doesn't reset if a different enemy hits you, or even 3 does that. I hate that behavior, by the way. The stagger resistance should be on your character, not on the enemy's weapons. That's a design mistake. That should be understood. I don't know. FromSoft doesn't really get multiplayer anyways, so what can I expect? I'm really glad FromSoft gave up on it too. I hope Elden Ring doesn't have PvP or anything. It's all single player. I hope they just focus on that, because they're good at it. Give me a fucking break. I hate you guys. And before P was writing Elden Ring's an MMO, that's too big budget. Like they don't like, I don't think they can juggle that much happening in a game. Like, what would be funny is if it were a battle royale. Like I could see FromSoft figuring out a battle royale. Like 50 times a relatively simple combat system, maybe. MMOs are like, I don't know, go for more for the RPG route. I wonder what that's gonna mean though. More stats, more spells, classes that are more distinct. Or, I don't know, open worldy, like, would they go like a, like Witcher style? Can't account for them when they don't attack at the same time. Character stuff, instead of going the gameplay being more action-oriented, you get role-playing options. That would be a really weird twist for Miyazaki. I wonder what George R.R. Martin's perspective on this is going to be. Have there been any interviews trying to figure out, like, I'm curious how he even got involved. Like, what's the... He's mentioned he likes that. I think he likes some sort of choose-your-own-adventure stuff. I just don't understand. He has no demonstrated... that I can think of, no demonstrated ability for doing a more typical RPG style approach. I mean, plenty of other developers will. The people who made Resogun are making a battle royale, and I'm kind of convinced that one might actually be good. So I mean, Squaresoft did Einhander, and that was amazing. He's dead, okay. Just heal real quick. poisoned, we're good. Oh, never mind. I thought it was the fucking ground stomp. Shit. Fuck. One shot. Completely one shot from 100%. Fucking hell. It's gonna be about getting lucky, though. It sucks. Completely fucking one shot. I wish, like... I thought I needed to immediately be out of the way. Because I thought it was that stupid ground pound thing that they do. That has a huge radius. Damn, we got so close. And he was poisoned. I could have just waited. I was gonna wait. I wonder if it has the same behavior as everything else, where it's just a drain attack. I did the same thing I did before. God damn it. Okay, Boomer. I had to say that. Sorry, I don't mean it. Sorry, I had to say it. I'm glad you like it, though. Certain games drag you back to Switch, usually from Soft. Oh, please, please. No, I didn't. Oh, damn it. I take it you're interested in Code Vein, though? I'm currently struggling with the hardest fight in the game, as far as I can tell, where it basically says, yeah, you need to dodge 50 attacks at once, and there's no roll speed that will work for this. And halfway through, everything gets damn near invulnerable to anything you can shoot at. Or you can, and no melee, no spells or nothing. If you were watching me back in Dark Souls 2, though, my stream quality sucked back then. Like, I'm embarrassed by my Dark Souls 2 setup. Although I do feel like maybe I had a... Because I was playing... Because A, I was playing a shit ton of Dark Souls 2, and B, I was so focused on the pure casting setup. I felt like that at least kept things interesting. I fucking rolled it. My head went down. I wonder what, like, okay. What game was it? I'm 99% sure I just played this game too. Everything improves over time. It's bad now. I remember the Mask of the Child Father. Well, I remember the, not even better streaming tech. I didn't have the bandwidth to even stream, as well as I wanted to. It was a Mask of the Child, yeah. That was my logo for the longest time. It took me so long to come up with a new logo. I had lots and lots of drawings, trying to figure it out. I still have the notepad with me. It's like sitting on my desk. And then I spent all this time getting it all vectorized. And then, like, twice I ended up updating that vector to make it cleaner. I discovered Illustrator. I had been doing everything in Photoshop for the longest time. And even though it was vector, the shape tools for Photoshop kind of suck relative to Illustrator's vector tools are amazing, and that's kind of what they do. Illustrator is designed for that. And the only reason why I learned how good those tools are so what did I get any poison happening? Can't heal. He didn't kill me with the ice? Ah, he did. Okay, never mind. The only reason why I even looked at Illustrator at all was because I needed it to do some work for the Dark Souls trilogy compendium thing. And that was released, right? I hope. I was helping out with a bunch of map stuff, and it was incredibly, ridiculously tough to do the map stuff. But I need to do Illustrator for, like, updating some of the like, all of the art that basically drew out the shapes of everything were all in Illustrator. Like, they just had embedded, like, AI files. Oh my god, I can't, like, I need to get a beat on both of them. If I can get close enough to both of them and get them clumped up, I'll be in great shape. Gotta keep them there. And then I need to get... I need to never cast any of the poison spells, just rely on the buff and nothing else. I think I'll be alright. And then just get like a couple hits in, then a couple more, and then we'll be good. Spells are super risky. They're way too risky to use. Besides, Jupiter Blade. Kind of feels outdated if you're not in combat to not be able to pick up, like, you kill an enemy, all the enemies you killed recently just auto pick up all the items. If you're in combat, I can understand, but once combat is over, they just give it to you. Because then what'll happen is that you won't, like, kill an enemy and then walk off and then have to turn around again and pick it back up. Some game I played recently does that. I can't remember what it was. Oh, Jesus. I wish it didn't take me so long to make the logo that I have now. That had always been kind of a sore spot for me. Because I felt like I never escaped Dark Souls if I didn't come up with something. I need to create more branding stuff. Gotta update my like sub and follow notifications and stuff. Well, the follow ones are okay. I guess mostly like subs, tips, and like raids and stuff. I've been really bad about it. I just haven't had, like, I don't know. I feel like there's sort of like a mix of energy and inspiration that you need, like, for artistic stuff in particular, that I never really quite have. Because I'm so bad at it that I kind of shut down. Like, I just don't want to do this. Their individual swings aren't that bad, it's just, man, like, they just don't stop. I was on the wrong one. One of the abilities you can get increases your, reduces your dodge, stamina cost. I kind of just need that. I need to just roll like crazy. Ends when you take damage, not worth it. Who has this? I know there's like another one, like stamina booster or something. Step booster. And then, I don't know, there's another one that does this. You know, Final Journey would work really, really... Final Journey and Cleansing Light would work really, really well here. Because then, you know, I might just do that. Considering how much they spam, too, maybe I could just parry them to death. Yeah, we're gonna try this differently. And this, potentially could go way faster. I might do like 1,000 per swing. Yeah, that's a good sign. 2,000 for the drain attack without Final Journey. Oh right, wrong Bloodville. I don't have to cast both of these. God damn it, I should have gone back. Well, let's just see what Final Journey is going to do for me first. $500 per swing, huh? Yeah, they're insane. Okay, so if I can get the spell that heals me running, I think I'll be fine. Especially because Blast Ball does so much damage to Final Journey. Might have to reevaluate. Instead of Ice Buff, I'm gonna do Dark Impulse, and that should be enough. I should be able to just nuke one down. God damn it. Damn it, I just can't seem to get a lock on these guys. This one should go Ice Arm. Oh, both of them, really? It's still one-shots, wow. Oh, I need to try and see if getting a drain attack will kill the Ice Armor. Man, I can get him to half health very easily, it's just, man, after that. Everything after this, like, is probably gonna be pretty cruisy. Ah, damn it. I'm like mid-swing when he does that. I can't, well, I don't know. Maybe I can get poison on this one. And I can get focus more easily, too. Yeah, I should probably just do that. Instead of Dark Impulse, I'll do poison. Shame I don't know how to, I don't know what I can parry besides, well, I never have enough time to parry. But if I could parry reliably, I would be able to get enough stamina. That's what made Blade Bearer and Cannoneer so easy, relatively speaking. You lost a couple controllers. At least the run back isn't too crazy. I actually lost my patience with an easier fight in Ashen. Just can't seem to find a moment to take a break. They just do not, like, it's all overlap. I need to work out how to parry them. It's gonna be the way it works. Because I can get in front of them and they'll swing. And the parry windows are gigantic in this game. Wait, where am I going? I did that, man. There's a video on YouTube showing Zoro from One Piece getting lost in the most ridiculous of ways. I've got that to a T. Parries with Final Journey probably do a lot too. Not really much warning when they attack. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't see a tell for when they go to attack. They just start. There's no wind up. It's got to be something like I need to dodge one and immediately catch the next in the combo. And I haven't quite figured that out yet. Because I tend to go around and then they miss. I'm struggling to watch one because there's two of them equally as ridiculously aggressive. I don't know why I'm trying to get more accurate at this point. I only need the 20 on the way in. I could even get an extra swing on that guy to get him poisoned. Or I guess that it ran out anyways. Oh, damn it. Oh, I do have the booster, the step booster, though. I keep running out of stamina and forgetting to use it. I think I bought a shit ton of these things, too, right? Yeah. Because you could just, like, buy them for mega cheap now. Gotta get that poison to happen. No, not anything besides the spin. So I think it cures poison. I don't think it gets rid of the buildup though. So I think that's what I gotta do. I gotta get really close. I gotta get a poison to happen. And I should really take Venom Shot. Get him really, really close. Let them put the Ice Arbor on, finish up the poison. And then, try to just dodge for a bit, I guess. And this is like the fastest weapon you can get, and the fastest rolls you can get, and you are still getting caught mid dodge, like consistently. It's like people trying to roll out of daggers in Dark Souls 3, except for you never get fully staggered. And that was actually part of why daggers are so great in Dark Souls 3. Because if you have the stamina for it and you can get somebody quartered, they're fucked. There's nothing they can start up and they can't even parry. It's all of your stamina gets invested in whatever damage you can get. I don't know if I didn't have enough stamina or what. The frustration is real. I wonder if Final Journey will make the I don't think I can use it. I can't use Jupiter's blade. Nope. Like, how do you... what do you do about this? Like, what do the developers intend you to do if you're solo? Like, if it required you to be... if you had to have a companion, they would explicitly force you to have one with you. If that was like, if they decided, nah, this is a challenge we won't present to the player, they would do something about it. My weapon. I think I found a somewhat reasonable strategy for this. Ish. Depends on whether or not I get caught. Well, so it's pretty much stay right next to one while watching the other one, and just circle around over and over again. I don't have enough stamina to do it consistently though, because they're on you. Like there is no, unless you can work out the parry timings. That's it. Because basically what you're waiting for is one of two things from the one that's further away from you. Either the ice spike or the growl and roll thing. Because they never do that up close. So you can prevent one from doing it and then the other one's somewhat manageable. Can't seem to get any breathing room though. Trying to see if I can didn't get it out. Yeah, no, it doesn't work. missed the fuck. I wasn't looking at the other one. So drain attacks don't seem to interrupt their ice. I want to see if I can get parry stabbing. I need something that is just crushingly strong. Buys a shit ton of iframes. I mean, parries are gonna be full. If I can get them, it'll be full stamina. I won't be able to reliably backstab them because they never stand the fuck still. The only time that they do is the big slow charge up ground pound that I don't know if I'm willing to risk. But I mean I have iframes for that. I mean I could probably dodge right through the entirety of it. I don't even have enough stamina for it, though. Like, I'm so busy dodging everything, I can't seem to find a good window to attempt to parry. You also can't, like, pivot parry like you can in Dark Souls. Which is, not being able to pivot cast and not being able to pivot parry sucks. You can pivot attack, with your regular attacks. It's a little strange, but I can't turn around real quick in the middle of things. You can't fathom this encounter being whatsoever being thought is okay for soul. Yeah, I don't understand it. It doesn't make any sense to me. There's a backstab, finally, something. That was dumb. I should have just fucking not even worried about it. I wonder if putting poison on a bayonet means it's ranged poison. I think there's a poison buff, like a poison sword. Or poison infusion or whatever. Not the smartest idea to do this early. GG me. Find the window for backstabs. I got it once. But I think the issue is that they don't keep a static position for where they are, and their torsos move so much. Like Dark Souls will basically say whatever the origin point for the character, regardless of what they're doing, regardless of how their animation looks, that's a backstab. So really weird shit. Like they could be almost facing towards you, the swing could hit you, and you still get the backstab. And this, I have no idea what it is. As an urban legend. Other, like, any creature that's relatively idle, I can figure out pretty quick. These guys just never stop moving. I really want to figure out what parries are going to be here. Like, what the... Fucking hell. There we go. See? Like, I didn't go for it this time. I happened to get it without thinking. Watch for that attack all the time now. Can't heal. He's poisoned at least. Gotta wait him out, let him die of a heart attack. Good. Very angry heart attack. We might have it. I don't know why I'm healing again, whatever, we have 3 of them. Finally, almost. Okay, this had to not get super greedy, fucking finally. This shit is over, it is done solo, we're done, let's leave. Horrible, horrible garbage. I'm glad it's over. Is it a world first? I'd be shocked. I'm sure that can't be. The game's been out forever. Somebody probably did it in Japan before the game was released. But I'm glad it's over. I only have like a couple of... I have like only a couple things that are actually top, which is like I have a couple world records in Monolith. And I was one of the... Like when I did... when I was playing Monolith, I was one of the first, I think, 3 or 4 people to do... switch back to Harmonia. I was one of the first 3 or 4 people to do that right? Here we go. Hard mode, sudden death. 6-4. He has iframes during that? What? Oh, let me just miss. I was about to just walk up and one-shot him. There you go, see? No, not that shit again. Oh, there's an item down here too. You don't see a lot of enemies with like normal iframes. Like, a couple of them have, like, iframes for positioning purposes. Like, Dark Souls, a couple of the enemies, if they get stuck in a corner, they'll flat out just, like, iframe dodge out. But not, like, as part of a combat maneuver. I'm not even sure if the, is this an invade? No, it's just a missile. What? No, don't. No, what? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Is this for real? Oh wait, no, these are the regular ones. These aren't. Never mind. Alright, well, okay. I nearly one-shot him. I thought there was more of those fucking spiky rolly bullshits. I could, no issues whatsoever. I'll just throw something big at him and not even worry about it. Let me get rid of this poison setup. This is dumb. Let me do, drain this and that, or I don't know. One is like better Valviker. I'm just gonna throw out like Draconic Stake on one of them, one-shot him, and then I don't know. I could use Guard of Honor with this setup. Oh my god, Guard of Honor even with the ice, with the ice resistance doesn't even matter. But Draconic Stake should just fucking shit on him. Bunch of them. Yeah. He's like, I don't even have any bombs anymore. I'm gonna go for it. Let's see what we can do here. I didn't fully one-shot him. I don't mind a refund. Get bitch slapped out of there. I'm actually, so I don't actually use it. I'm gonna get rid of this. Place it with Blazing Roar. Yeah. This has got to go too. What are we gonna put here? Do I have like Flaming Shot? Do I have Fire Shot? Bloodshot. Fine. I think I've hit all of the, I think we have all the keys. Or... yeah. It's 2 o'clock. What am I doing? So is this going to be another fight against... Yep. Yep. Alright, time to get sliced. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, right, I forgot how the fight works. Ephemeral Wanderer, huh. I guess they had to have some way to explain away what they did. Yeah, it'll go pretty quick, I think. $3,000. That's got a big ass radius. Whoop. Not that one. Give me a sec. That side one keeps getting me. Gotta make sure he doesn't do it again. Ah, I couldn't even die. If he staggers you, then with that particular attack, there is no going out of the. You can't get out of the second hit. I need to focus on using Blast Bolt. The sword isn't really helping. A shame too, because the sword's normally crazy. Careful. That's close. Queuing up rolls and stupid shit. Second time I've done that. almost done. There, okay. That was like 4. And you get like nothing for that. I'd hope that that Shang is happy with this at least. Love that spell, it's so cool. I want to get mastery in the fire one as well. Be so happy, but like, wait, this isn't what I was looking for. Head to this other depth. Just attach. Yeah. Fuck yeah. I hope there's nothing that hard like, again. As hard as those 2 hedgehog fuckers. I don't even know what they're called. They're like boreal douchebags. Alright, I got your shit. What do you want?
Greetings. Oh, you found the materials? Come on, let's have a look, shall we? My goodness. Yes, this is it. This is what I've been searching for. Seriously, I can't thank you enough. I'll start using it right away. But look at you, slaying beasts and collecting treasure. Top-class heroes is what I'd call you.
No plural here.
Good timing. I think you'll find something you like. Whenever I touch materials from the old world, the great collapse of the spirit of that old world will take back the world.
Hey, I've already got that spiel. Tell me, give me some more shit.
Whenever I touch...
That was it. It's literally 500 Ks. Go back in and see what's up. Talk to Davis in case he has something special. Yeah, I know. It was condensed lost crap. It's probably like 5,000. It's pointless. There was like crystallized that was better than that. You mean like 500,000 for that fight? At least I got Jupiter or whatever. And that, like, gave me something that good every time I go down. Jupiter Blade. Wait, what was that though? Solid lost crystal for 10,000. And the M was like 1,500.
Honestly, I want to... Reports claim that an unidentified horror appeared. Take care. Please, take...
I beat the boss. I got nothing special for it. Oh, what am I doing? The rewards for going into the depths are complete crap. I'm just saying it. They're terrible. The only things that are good are like vestiges and a couple of skills, but 99% of it is complete. It's like the sense of pride of accomplishment. It's mostly that like you don't even need to hit the bosses to get the good stuff. You could skip the bosses entirely and just get a couple of, like, some of them are like vestiges and some of them are the whatever the things are that give you abilities. Why is there like an eye icon out here? There's a person icon and an eye icon.
Greetings. You've helped me out so much.
Hey, Lewis.
Thanks to you, I've got all sorts of rare materials. I put together a collection of valuables to give you as thanks. I wish I could do more, but please take them. I'll still be doing business, so if you need anything, drop on by.
Ooh, tomato sandwich has been left out.
Greetings. If you have any materials from the old world, I can give you valuables in exchange.
Yeah, one of your 50 tomato sandwiches. How's it going, Lewis?
Don't hesitate.
Let me take a quick break to the restroom. I'm gonna do one more thing before we're done. But I'll do that when I get back. Give me just a minute. Alright. Other than that, boss, I'm doing pretty alright. Luckily, luckily that boss is over. So I wanted to do what I wanted to do, which I wanted to sort out before we end the stream, is I want to figure out where this freaking... I'm 99% sure... I guess it must be out from here then, huh? Both of these lead down, though. I'm trying to figure out where that one... There's a missile, like, out in the open somewhere. Like here-ish, yeah. I'm pretty confident there's a horror out there, and I'm curious how strong it is. I'm expecting it to be super boss territory. I hope it has... If it doesn't have special music, anything non-standard, I'll be disappointed. But, like, the entirety of the time playing this game, since they mentioned the horrors at all, I've been wanting to see one of these things. I don't know where it is. So, one good thing recently is that after on and off apartment hunting for a long time looking for a better place, I finally did manage to get one. and it's very convenient to get to. So like the move will be super simple. And it's a bigger apartment. It's more recently renovated. All the the layout's better, all the appliances and everything are better. I'm really looking forward to moving. I just got to be ready for it because I've got like 10 days to do it. Maybe the end of the month. The horror was interesting though. The one that they showed was a lot different than I would have expected. I expected it to be like Eldritch horror, and instead it's a bit more of an intelligible design. In fact, I'm not sure what the horrors actually are then, if they're not similar to Revenants. Like, maybe this is just the thought, and don't spoil it, the thought that I have is maybe this is an R-type Bido situation where maybe the Revenants are basically the Bido. The Revenants and the Lost, the horrors, or the horrors would instead be so there was I don't know what they're called. There was an enemy that the Bido were created to fight that were overwhelmingly strong to the point where they needed to do something in R-type, and the Bido completely backfire and like corrupt humanity, and they get cast off, and then they return, and later on they think it's a new enemy, but instead it's that bioweapon they sent back. And that bioweapon basically, like, it didn't even reach the target. It instead corrupted the fleet that was sending it out, and then the fleet that was sending it out had. I cannot use Ivy very well right now. The fleet that got corrupted and that was sent out in the first place to guard this weapon ends up just coming back as the invading force. And the enemy out in the distance that they were trying to even reach, it never occurs until the second to last R-type game. R-type Tactics 2 has the enemy that the Bido were created to fight, and it wasn't even really meant to be the Bido in the first place. The Bido happened because the weapon basically backfired in transit. Alright, I need to do better about this. I can't get backstabs in this. There we go. The story for R-type final, or all the R-type games, is fantastic. It's slim, but it's an interesting twist. Just trying to get further out to an open area. I know where I think I would see this thing. I don't know why I don't just use this shit on everything. There's like an area around like the other side of this that I'm looking for. Wow. That keeps happening. I need to go over there. That's where I need to be, which is down here. I wish I had these swords during invasions. They're so freaking good. I bet you there's an ice one too. I have a sand one. I don't know where I put it though. It's on the side? Where is our horror? Where are ya? And they repeatedly tell you to keep your eyes peeled. So I bet you it's out here. It's gotta be in like the biggest open area in the game. Because I don't think it would fit any. Whoa, is that it? Nope. I don't think it would fit anywhere else. I wonder where it would be then. I don't see it. Well, I'm glad my character's at least crazy strong for now. Alright, maybe down here? Maybe they're like... scoping out. Who is this though? I think I've seen I don't know. Have I seen this character before? Oh.
That dog tag you have belongs to one of my friends.
It's stained with ash.
Can't stain with ash.
That means...
Then one of my other friends is in danger. After we left the shelter and came all this way...
You left the shelter?
Yeah, the government protective shelter I live in started having a serious blood bead shortage.
So we hiked out here to look for blood beads. In dangerous places like this, where Cerberus doesn't hunt the lost. No, I'm not turning back. Not until I have some blood beads.
Oh crap. I was gonna say, I was hoping he didn't want to come with me.
I can't just sit back and twiddle my thumbs while the supply of blood beads dries up. I've got a family back home that's counting on me. Yeah, I've got a wife. She's way too good for me, too.
Are you a scout? Wonder where this guy's gonna be. I wonder if it's on a map somewhere. Oh, somebody else. Oh, is this the super self-important dude?
Hey, did you guys take down that Lost? I put you through a bit of trouble. That was supposed to be my job. It's been a while since they booted me out of the shelter, but I can't seem to knock the rust off my sword arm. That's what happens when you spend too much time living in a place the Lost have been cleaned out of. Now we gotta find blood springs if we're gonna survive, huh? Finding blood springs isn't just to keep from getting thirsty. We can build a new shelter if the spring's in a safe spot. A good living space goes to whoever finds the place first. That's the only chance folks like us who've been kicked out of a shelter have got. Finding bloods we can build good.
Alright, alright. Where, maybe at the top? No. I gotta go back to that spot in the very far bottom right.
Look at me, being threatened by a little boy. I must be letting my...
Where is that? I've heard that before. I thought I got it already. Didn't even do anything. Maybe somewhere dumb I haven't looked before. There it is.
I must be letting my image slip.
Another hunter, that's good. Not a lot of damage. Good knockdown, though. I'm not using it. 6. So this seems like a good place to go if I want to find something big. You would think that you'd see it. This area looks pretty ruined, though. So, if this... Oh, I hope this is just a boss arena. I'm not ready to get locked into a boss arena. No, it's not here. Weird. Unless it went underground, that'd be weird. I haven't gone back here in a while, and I don't know what to expect. Have I not cleared the mist here? I don't think I have. So that was just a shortcut and nothing else.
Greetings. Whenever I touch material, great. We'll take.
Huh. So he has literally nothing else for me, huh? And I don't see any evidence of wherever this. In the Howling Pit or something. The pretty big world, so. I don't think I'd be able to see this thing. Maybe. Dead creatures were discovered that miraculously came back to life, and eventually turned cannibal in a process called zombification. Research into the phenomenon found that an unidentified life form had attached to the creatures' hearts and taken control of every cell in their host bodies. So this was initially a zombie apocalypse? Remember how I said a while back? Oh, you. Hold on a sec. Remember how I said earlier, the Soul series is my favorite zombie games? So it turns out Code Vein is all about the zombies. So it wasn't just, like, resurrection bullshit. It was full-on zombies.
Huh? What gives? Did my sleeping bag just crawl off or something? I remember drying it here, Or was it over there? No, I just came from that way, so... Wait, which way did I come from? Oh boy, I'm gonna have to sleep on the ground tonight, aren't I?
Hey.
I need that thing to get some proper shut-eye. Where the hell did it go?
Yeah, I know, I found myself. I wasn't gonna say it. Oh, I want another one of those blood beads. I think my character can't frenzy. Well, we'll see. Man, so the only place I could be would be in the outskirts. Let me go back real quick. Let me see what the mission board says. It's probably something like that. I was hoping to find that horror out there, though. I want to fight it. By the way, I can't stay up super late tonight because I gotta go out. I gotta be out the door by about 1:45 p.m. tomorrow, so I can't like sleep all day. I gotta get up eventually. I went with one of those meal prep services, and I gotta go make a pickup. But expensive as it's gonna be, I think it's a good idea. Yeah, it's like 3 o'clock almost.
Honestly, I wanted... It was easier to explore when we could use all the missile. The sacrifices of many provided paths into the depths. But now even the staunchest explorers are swallowed up by the worsening environment or swarms of the lost. They must have left coordinates leading to the depths, but most of those were lost along with the explorers. If you find any maps of the depths out there, I'd appreciate it if you showed them to me. We'll take care of the rest. Once we've read the data, the one who discovered it gets priority for journeys there.
Are there any more of these?
Just tell me where we're going.
Nope. Not for now.
Please take care of Silva.
Need something? The Jail of the Mists lets nothing go.
Except for when it does.
The barrier that isolates us was made with the relic of the brain, the strongest of all relics, and a sacrifice of countless blood beads. That shows how big a threat the Queen and we Revenants are to the world. You don't have to accept it, but you do need to understand it.
That's such a lie, though. We're being kept... We're not even being kept in at this point. Everything else is being kept out.
The current successors are weakening, and since there are few replacements, some reach their limits. That's why Eva took on multiple... Then you came along. Your affinity is... That's why I tried to take... The situation is...
Also, that confirms Silva is the relic of the brain. Yeah. Alright, well, let me take a quick look. See what's out here. And then I do gotta kinda call it. I wanna see if that horror is out. It's gotta be somewhere. Silva is the brain and 3 more relics, which is rough. I don't even know if he has the power for those. Did they get sucked back into the mist? I don't think so. I thought, I don't know. They said something like, watch your back out, this thing got let loose. You know, I don't know. I don't remember. Hey, Mako. Just FYI, I might not be able to stay up super late tonight. Or I'll be going to sleep relatively soon, I should say. It's already been almost 5 hours. But I wanted to see if I could find that horror that supposedly is let loose. That's a strange looking. It's like a buffed up dude version of the shield guys. Probably gotta do the same. Just got home from work. Only slept an hour before it. Damn, get some rest. Wait, which version of the... Are those the teleporting ones? Blood buff. That's a different version. I don't think those ones teleport. Teleporting ones were so great because they're easy to parry. Ooh, really? I'm gonna fight one of these like a full-on... Okay, I fought like one or two of them. They're not that bad. Which could have added a couple more weapon types. Suppose I could agree with that. Gunner. I'm kind of fine with the spellcaster build. I don't know if I need any more weapons. Okay, these guys aren't that bad. I thought they were worse than they are. 6. Almost 7,000. It's good to know. Yeah, I have the rapier. I don't think I can use it with this setup, though. What's, why did they come out here? Oh, right. Yeah, I can't do too close to a wall. That should be cool. Faster than existing, like, faster than the fastest great swords would be interesting. Yeah, Scythe I'm surprised. Daggers might make the game too easy. I remember scythes in Death's Gambit were cool. They didn't even use them. I went the magic route, and it was very hard, but I liked it. Yeah. What ladder is this that I can't... So there's one I can't kick down, or whatever. Wouldn't make the game too easy compared to all the other stuff that makes the game too easy. Maybe the damage wouldn't be that high, but they're very mobile and hard to get hit with. Maybe they would be good for racking up Iker or something. Oh man, so the Mailbreaker in Dark Souls 3, I did not give enough credit to. They give it to you when you're oh, it's down here. They give you the Mailbreaker in Dark Souls 3 when you choose Sorcerer, and I'm like, God damn it, not another fucking dagger. But what I didn't understand is how good it is for PvP, especially. It's like the ultimate get off my dick weapon. Oh, wait. I did not get shot real quick. Gotta panic in the meantime. The thing that's good about daggers in Dark Souls 3, where they're super underrated, is you never get stun immunity to them. If somebody gets close to you and hits you with a dagger, there's nothing you can do besides roll or block. You'll still take a hit on the roll out. You can't parry them, you can't hyper armor them. Once you get hit, that's it. And if somebody gets close to you, you can basically stagger them out of everything. So if you're a spellcaster and you need somebody to give you some distance and they just bum rush you, you just step forward just a little bit and immediately you start swinging. And the Mailbreaker was really good for that, just because of the range. Like, the Mailbreaker could just step into, like... Could step into short sword range. Really? Very blood resistant. Decent parry. It was okay. Just nothing could beat a Chaos Dagger. I kept the Chaos Dagger because the one-handed swipe damage was so good, and the crits were so good. Trying to think about venom resistance right now. Look, really, the Code Vein ones? They're really not that bad. They just tend to have status effects, which are a little rough. Really unused to these guys actually stabbing. Normally, the other ones will do like a like the earlier versions of these guys will do like a some stabbiness. They'll do some swipiness. Small hitboxes, yeah, they like a lot of like drain attacks will miss them a lot.
I must find my successor.
That's you. Wow. Climbing. How rude. Oh, yeah. I haven't seen one of these things in forever. Not the one I wanted, but okay. I can't remember if I was just here or not. No, I mean the map seems to indicate that I wasn't. If this isn't, it's just a missile. This just seems like a place where I would get invaded. No, but I do have that ladder as a shortcut. Yeah. Hey, dude on? Nice. Ivory Grace. Have I not seen an Ivory Grace before? Ooh. Greatly increases the efficacy of gifts. Better mobility. Better for light. Still an Ivy though. It is late. I need to go to bed. I just got a shortcut too. So I think that is as good a time as ever to start winding down. I'm gonna do, I think, like a memory and then call it. Not even tired. I just gotta go to bed anyways. I need to be ready for... I need to go pick up some food tomorrow. I have, I ordered from one of those meal prep services, and I can't... I can't be asleep until 5 o'clock tomorrow. Sorry, Ducky.
What is it?
What do I think of the Hyberian Code vein compared to the ones in Souls? It's way better looking than like the Nexus in terms of like production production values.
You, give me all your blood beads. If you don't, you're gonna get hurt.
It's Kevin.
Look at me, being threatened by a little boy. I must be letting my image slip.
I'm not a little boy. Now hurry up and hand him over, lady.
That sounds more expensive than some of the other options I've looked at. Because what I've looked at is...
What did I say? You're just a little boy. Still, I have to admire your guts.
Go on, do what you want. I'll end up dead anyway if I don't bring those blood beads back.
Why? Is someone making you collect the beads for them?
What's it to you? You plan on giving alms to a poor, miserable thrall?
I'm not giving you anything. You'll have to make your own way in the world. What I can do is offer you a job. I need someone to scout out the place marked on this map. Think you can handle that?
Is he the scout? The one I'm looking at is like $200 per week. It's fucking crazy.
A fully laden blood spring, tucked neatly out of sight. It was so well hidden that I never could have found it on my own. She'd sent me to the trove alone and unsupervised, so she couldn't very well complain when I took every last blood bead. After all, who am I to turn down an offer like that? I doubt I'll ever see her again anyway.
Have a good night, Lewis. I know somebody who spent like $50 a night drinking. Almost forgot.
So the kid found the blood spring after all, hmm?
Plan to give them to him?
Maybe I did, and maybe I didn't. Well, I guess none of my memories are floating around out there, huh?
Anything specific you're looking for?
I had a son.
Well, that came out of
I was
nowhere.
hoping you'd find memories related to him. Well, anyway, it was a long time ago, and the story's really not all that interesting. But if you do find something, please let me know.
Right next to it, there's another bag of organic for 18. Well, that's the way they, Organic is just a very popular buzzword. And non-GMO is another one. Where, like, I can understand the basic level, but it's like, humanity needs to eat enough to where GMOs are more important than starving. Except for Monsanto. They can go eat a big old bowl of dicks. And they can grow them, too. I think I have another one, right?
What is it?
I have two. Yeah, I do have another scout. I'll do scout first.
I'm looking for the woman in this picture. Do you know anything about her?
I haven't seen her around. What's her name?
Jessica. I don't know her full name.
I'll go ahead and put in a word with some people I know, but it could cost you.
The price doesn't matter. Just tell me what you find out.
The thing about MSG is apparently there may have been some sort of like racist undertones to trying to get people afraid of it.
I've put together some info on someone we think is your woman.
Wow. Didn't expect so much. With this much information, I think I can... No. I know that I can track her down. So, how much do I owe you?
First, I want to know who she is to you.
She's someone important to a man I care deeply about.
I think I understand. Well, in that case, you can pay me after you find her.
Are you sure? But why? Information like this couldn't have come cheap.
Let's just say I'm happy to help a woman with a mission. Give me whatever you can afford. And find a happy life.
I think everything will give you some sort of issue if you eat too much of it. Man, you should have seen the eating habits of my grandpa. He lived to like 90 and change.
That felt like it was just yesterday. I wonder if Naomi ever achieved her goal. Anyway, don't go pulling up memories like those. I have a reputation, you know?
What am I gonna say here? I got to see a whole new side of you.
Come on, give me a break. Who wants to know something like that? You're a real character, you know that? Still no memories of mine, huh? That's okay. I probably should have figured as much. Well, I guess that must mean I haven't lost anything then.
You're still searching... Well, what are you searching for?
Well, you are risking your neck out there, so I guess being honest with you is really the least that I can do. I told you that I had a son once, right? Ever since the day he was born, he had always been a frail kid. This was back before the Great Collapse. As a single mom, I was struggling just to keep the two of us alive. Some of the stuff I did, well, let's just say it wasn't exactly legal. I promised him that no matter how hard it got, we'd still live our lives our own way. But in the end, they told me I was unfit to be a parent.
Wow.
And they took him away from me.
I don't want to say, I don't want to ask why, but I'm kind of curious. I'm sorry, Coco, why?
I don't know. I guess they decided that I didn't have what it would take to raise my own kid. I didn't know how else to get him back, except by breaking my promise and trying to live as everyone wanted me to. Not long after that, I learned his disease had gotten worse, and he had passed away. There was just a single page they sent in the mail. I remember every day we spent together. How could I forget? But if there was something I'd forgotten without realizing, like me rushing to see him one last time before he died, that would have been nice. But that's just a fantasy, I guess.
I'm sorry I couldn't help.
Don't. There's no reason to apologize. I'm sorry for sending you on such a wild goose chase. Still, I guess I did end up learning some nice things, though. So thank you for that. Anyway, I'm going to keep living the way I want to from now on. I refuse to break my promise to him a second time. My advice for you is to head out there and do the same. No matter what path you choose, I'll be behind you 100%.
My grandpa ate like the same bacon and eggs like every breakfast. I remember it was like very, very routine. Nothing like, not a lot of vegetables. Wasn't a smoker. I guess by today's standards, that's probably not that bad. Everyone was all so worried about like, oh, fat is bad for you, don't eat eggs all the time. Can you imagine I get sick of eating the same thing every day? I mean, I guess once you get old enough, you're just happy to be alive and eating anything. Or food doesn't matter anymore.
What is it?
I don't know. My first task is to pass 50 without a heart attack. I think this is like the last Eos vestige. Maybe?
No, I cannot let myself fall here, in this place. I must find my successor. I must defend my successor. I have to go on. My successor.
That was a really short, what? Short memory.
I suppose many attendants must have met the same fate, struggling to be with their successors, but turned to ash without ever meeting them. And it could have been the same for me. If I had made one mistake, I would have been doomed as well. The attendants, they could only live in accordance with their mission. It's possible they might have been able to survive if they had only chosen another way.
Wonder if I have what I need for the next, whatever it is. Not even sure what.
What is it?
More Eos? Nope, that's it. But I'm getting pretty close, though. Like, I'm like the list is narrowing a lot. Bleed of Blood. Wow. Makes you immune to like it's like a ribbon. Bridge to Glory, which I could swear I guess I hadn't got the thing for yet. Came across a site called Curiosity Stream. I'm very familiar with that because I heard it mentioned over and over and over again by Tierzu, which is basically like fighting game style rankings for animals in the form of a documentary. Totally didn't take the referral link for the first month like an hour ago. I should probably see how much it costs, because Netflix is kind of... I'd rather watch documentaries or something. So, I subscribe to Netflix and I don't know why. I should really look into getting Eternal Blade Dance. I mean, I don't think I'll even be able to use it. It's, there's probably lots to that. Have I been picking up AOS messages from the attendants? Yeah. Well... maybe. Might have forgotten to go back. Reduces Iker cost weapon attacks. Well. That's all we got for now.
You are going now?
I'll have to go review the footage where the horror escaped. See if it's still there. $2 a month? Oh wow. Wonder how much it is other than the referral. Let me unlock what I can and level up and stuff. Increase the amount healed. I don't know about that. Realistically, I should anyways. All of this stuff is expensive. Temporarily, huh? This one I really want. Could end up needing it. Free dodges would be great. Red shoes is scary. Like, if I had a big tanky build, I'd consider it. What's up, Ducky? 3 a month? Oh, that's pretty good. That's actually really good, huh? That's kind of what I've been looking at, like, many of these streaming services, if there's going to be a million different streaming services, if fucking Disney's going to have one, and, like, every other company's going to try to make a streaming service, make them, like, a couple bucks a month. Don't give me this bullshit where, like, you can't have a central, like, $15 a month Netflix that does everything. Like, just, yeah. Just split it up. You know, make it... You know, like, remember how people were getting all frustrated with cable, going, why am I paying for 300 channels that all suck, and there's, like, 2 I want to watch? Like, especially as, like, if credit card transaction fees go cheap enough, why not make everything a la carte? 20 cents a month for this channel, 20 cents a month for another, and then the channels need to not suck. I mean, unfortunately, that's kind of not the way that a lot of these are profitable. What you'll find is that those types of services, you would think that reducing the price, for some of these things would mean that you sell more or make more money for more people. But what ends up happening is that you don't end up making that money. And I think a chunk of it is that, oh, I want this one. A chunk of it, unfortunately, is that when things get cheap enough, people start looking at them as being cheap. And that's like a proven phenomenon, and it sucks. It's why, like, certain indie games get ignored that would be great, that are otherwise, you know, fantastic, but they're super cheap and nobody wants to, like, people are like, why, how could this be so cheap and be good? It's part of, like, one of the games that I saw go the other direction, where I think they overcharged, even though it was still great, was Steven's Sausage Roll. That game was freaking ridiculously amazing, but it was like $30. I still bought it. And I need to go back and I need to start a new playthrough and finish it. That game is genius, but for the longest time it was like $30. And nobody looking at that would be inclined. That's like at the threshold where people won't even impulse buy it. To be fair, if a game's super cheap, your first thought is to try to cheat you out of your money for garbage. It's considering how many acid flips are out there, yeah. I really need to try to see what the shockwave is. That's some point. Not yet, though. Increases damage dealt by charged range. The thing about this, which is funny with Heroic Fang, is that this is actually, even though this is something for Hermes or whatever, and you would think it's for the big giant, heavy, bulky builds. This is actually better. This is like an Ivy Veil thing. Why does he have scars? I don't know. Someone just stole the last loaf of bread from his fridge. You keep bread in the fridge? Cold, soggy, moldy bread? This is one of those like U.S. versus everybody else things where, like, in the U.S. you refrigerate your eggs because they wash them, and elsewhere you just leave them out because you can. Even when I lived in Michigan, I still did not refrigerate my bread. Wait, what? Why do you keep bread in your fridge? How cold is my fridge? Like, a little bit above freezing. And the freezer is freezing. I want Hunting Feast. Oh, Blood Sacrifice. I need to try this at some point. Fuck yeah. I forgot about that one. I've been sitting on that for a while now. Never tried it. Ah, shit. I should have used Binding Mark. Our bread doesn't get gross in the fridge. Maybe slightly chilled, but it gets from molding. Keeps from molding in a week. I don't know. I wonder how long Hasten would last. Hasten is kind of the reason why I've been using why it's like sort of the effect that I've actually been getting off of Final Journey. Increases down to spent while you're focused. I should really be using this. Y'all not freeze your bread after buying it in bulk? I don't buy bread in bulk. I don't need that much bread. I have frozen bread here and there. It just never seems to come out. It never seems to thaw very well. But I never buy bread. I never will ever buy that much bread. That would just be a mistake. Alright, well that's all I can afford. Like, let me see if I can level up. Just the once. Man, that's like not even worth it. Like, everything you want to do before you level up. I feel like this has just entirely to do with distance and climate. I don't know. I've lived both in very cold areas and very hot areas, and never needed to freeze or refrigerate my bread. It'll last on the counter for like a week. And that's both Wonder Bread as well as the 12 grain, super breads. You don't know anybody who doesn't buy a massive bulk every month? I mean, for me, like, if I want to pick up groceries, it's like a couple minute drive down the street in 3 or 4 different directions. It's like probably 5 or 10, but it's not like an hour long drive to get bulk. You know, it's like 15 minutes, get there and back, to and from work, whatever. Today it was apparently the coldest place on Earth where you live. Oh, well, if you don't like going out, maybe, and you have like an hour drive, and the roads suck or whatever. Can I fire transform anything?
Don't forget to check your gear before fighting. Buying something? Which weapon do you want to transform?
Where was, I was just looking at this. One of them I made Devour. I can make it Ice. And it goes to 5 to 7, which means it's... In that case, it's theoretically, 70% Ice, if I did that. What about this one? Burning Disaster Fire would go to 80% Fire. That's actually pretty good. I think, anyway. I'm not really sure, actually. I'm not sure what this is actually doing for me. We're making it fiery.
Make sure you...
I think the numbers are just because of the, I need a different blood code to try it. Yeah, it's 80% fire. Try it out real quick. Is that doing 1,000 each? No. That's... pretty bad. Well, maybe against a target that is very, very, weak to fire or something, maybe. But otherwise, it's way too expensive. That is way too shitty for what it is. Works well with damage to next attack. Maybe if it gave static, yeah. Static amounts per tick. Because then it would basically say it's gonna just fucking obliterate something. 10,000 damage easily. Did I have anything that did, like, faster charge or anything? Not here. Nah. It's so weak. That, on the other hand, especially because the swing it's basically free if it hits. Wow, okay, never mind. I super undervalued this thing. I am. Did you get 2 each? That is not even. That's ridiculous. 1,500 for 2 is actually really good. And you could just spam it. That's the highest DPS out of anything I can get. No, Illinois. Yeah, but I'm sure there's enemies that are worth. Let me go out and just find something real quick. It could be crap, but yeah, depends on what damage you do with everything else. And that would be 1,500 per attack before I use Final Journey. So if it did like 1,000 per hit, normally, it's all good. Have I finished the story? No, I think I'm getting pretty close though. Better off using gifts for melee. Oh. Still good. Yeah. That's like free. If I can just throw out 1,000 damage without too much risk. That is extremely good. I need to try this, what should that do? About 1,000, so... Cost me net 1 to use, so the spin is better even though it's slower. Yeah, and if I hit, it's free, and the skill gifts won't be free. Like, this is a really good, I mean, it'll be great for everything, but this is a good, like, a usable, if I need just a shit ton of damage, that's wide. No, yeah, I know, I can still burst out with my range stuff for more damage, but this is great. If I just need a wide attack, then I won't use the sword slashes, I'll just use that. The sword spells. It's like safer too, because of the second hit. Yeah. Because many enemies will get staggered pretty reliably on 2 hits. Yeah, like, this is basically sort of the daily driver of... like, if I'm going through an area and I'm fighting a lot of weedy enemies, why not just do that? Yeah, that's not even fair. That's pretty good. Kind of liking that. I can't use it everywhere for no damage whatsoever, but it's pretty good. Let me take a quick trip down here and see if there's anything I missed. I know there's like an item or two. Pretty sure. Maybe. Why is my coat? It's fashion. Have you ever heard of that before? It's called looking good. I don't think there's any items down there that I missed. I don't know. Let's just go here real quick. And, just in case the horror is down there, and if not, I'll call it. It's late. There is an item down there. Crap. Alright, depth perception. Let's do this. No! Damn it. Fuck. I want to give it another shot. Or if I'm close. Otherwise, I'm just going to call it. Yeah, we're going to call it.